Welcome, everybody. It's going to take me just a minute to start up my fact-checking machine. While I do that, enjoy the song.
Thief, take pictures, run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat, teach myself to keep the answers brief, gnash my teeth like the last to feast, imagine me on that abandoned beach, sand and sea as if the jazz was free, I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline, direct attention to the craftsmanship, neglect to mention that the past will stick like initials carved in the concrete, like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides, the scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer, touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient, find a mate then make the migration. Break the rules but first break the rulers and keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.
What up, everybody? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Boy, oh boy, what a festive season we've got upon us, huh? It seems as though Fuzzy the Bee has lost her mind. But that's okay. We're going to set the record straight today. I see she's got her live sparked up too. Go figure. It is the end of the month. So if you guys don't know, the cutoff for the December YouTube paycheck comes here on the last day of the month. So that's why she's manufacturing all of this drama. But let's check and see who's with us today. Looks like I got 60 people here. Awesome. Thanks for being here, guys. Headstones, thanks as always for being here. I saw Tinker was in here earlier. Evil Queen Yaya, thanks for being here. SG, always great to see you. Yes, peace to everyone that's in here. If you want to act a fool, my mods will just go ahead and get rid of you. No problems here. Just keep in mind, once you're blocked, that's it. You're going to have to go make an alt account to come back because I'm blocking people unless it was a mistake. Sunnyside, thanks so much for being here. Hey, Glow's here. Hey, Glow. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Oh, there's Tinker. How are you, Tinker? A1 Way Street, always supporting. Thanks for being here. Sunnyside. Nicole with an H, thanks for being here. Laura. Let's see. Cocoa Pop 627, thanks for being here. Denise Pye, good to see you again. Let's see here. Insanity Mom. Well, that's a bit intimidating, but it's I hope you're on my side. Glad you're here. VCaser's been a member for 1 month. Awesome. Thanks, VCaser. So cool you. Let me see if I can find it so I can highlight it. Awesome. Thanks for always supporting VCaser. I appreciate you. Just Irish became a new member. Thank you so much. Let's see. Rolls and Butter. Thanks for being here. Just a forewarning as well. This one might get a little snarky. I might actually cuss a little bit more than I have been because I'm pissed off. Like I got some crackish person over there saying the craziest lies about me. It's just really a shame. Like the saddest part about all of this is she has to drag her poor family into this as though they have anything to do with anything. They must be so embarrassed of her. Lily Von Lobotomy, thank you so much for being here. And as always, if I miss you for some reason, please excuse me. It's not for any other reason other than still get a handle on looking at all the chat here. Curious AF is here. Thanks for being here, Curious. Dark Queen Jen, thanks for being here. Andy Rose, thanks so much for being here. Nanny Sharon 626, good to see you again. Happy you're here. Lady Starfire. Forever Glow. Gina Marie says, she's so gross. FYI, I would not be here if Sinner did not did what Daisy Chainsaw accused him of doing, but pretty sure you all know that already. Yeah, I would never do anything like that. I don't discuss people's families. I don't bring people's families into things. That's what Rebecca does because she's a garbage human being. Let's face it. We all know it. I'm far past giving a damn what her little fans, her little succubus people over there think about me. Those days are gone. Actually, they never really existed to begin with. I've been trying to play nice. If I do have time in the stream, I'm going to show you an example of after Queen Bee had already doxed the shit out of me, after she had already made up all kinds of incredible lies about me, pure defamation, I still attempted to make peace with her when one of her friends passed away, and she seemed to appreciate it. And I called a ceasefire. I said, look, it's not the time for this type of garbage. It didn't even take her 15 days before she was dogging me again. She could have ended this 8 months ago, but she's too much of a piece of shit to know what's good for her. So here we are. I'm going to have to teach her a lesson because she didn't pay attention to her parents or her teachers when she was a child. There's a theme here. Just a garbage human being. All right, let's see here. Pookie, thanks so much for being here. Zero Jules, what's up? I did have a lot more planned today, but I got wrapped up in Deet's. I jumped up on Deet's panel to defend myself. There were some creatures from the depths of hell over there just running old narratives, so I had to go speak up for myself. There is something I'd like to correct right off the top. I did on Deet's panel, but I'd also like for my subscribers and members to hear it as well. I said that Nonsense used a homophobic slur in a video. I was wrong. It wasn't, in fact, Nonsense. So I've apologized to her. She seemed to accept the apology. I really don't give two shits because she and I don't like each other anyways. I'm not going to beat around the bush. But when I see what separates me from the people at the Hive, whenever I make a mistake, I own it and I try to make amends. So that's what I did today. So let the narratives run. Let her do what she's got to do. I give two shits. Let's see. A1 Way Street says, impacted by rewriting Deets. Oh, I don't know. I missed that part. Does it sound okay? I'm sitting outside, so if you hear some wind chimes, that's why. Hey, Chopper, thanks for being here, man. Hope you're doing well. Bridget, always good to see you. Care Bear, thanks for being here. Let's see, did I miss anyone? Marlena Cantu, thanks for being here. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move inside because it's a bit chilly out here. If you guys can just bear with me for 1 minute, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I thought it'd be nice and warm out there, but the heat of the day is already dissipated. So here we are. Okay, where were we? Queen Bee's a big old turd and a big old liar. I actually made a little graphic for each time that she lies in the live that we're about to review. I'll give you a little preview what that looks like. Oh yeah, big old liar. Let me finish with the hellos here. Hey, Dispatch Crystal, thanks for being here. Hopefully it sounds okay. Again, I'm just running. I don't have a mic. I'm just running off the computer's mic. Trevor says the truth is how it sounds is she's using you for clicks. Drama sells. I know. And just like true to form to her disgusting self, her if you look at her thumbnails, the titles of her live streams, they are a long list of self snitches, misinformation, manufacturing drama. Do you think I want to do this today? I absolutely don't want to do this today. I have no interest in picking this turd pile apart once again, but it's got to be done because so many idiots believe her. It's out of control. Hey Shaylee, thanks for being here. All right. I just ran into the house, Selma. Give me a second here. All right, I'm going to do my best today to stay on top of chat. I know it's going to get a little wild. Narco Clips, I'd like to make you moderator because I need someone else in here. I don't want to put all the work on just a couple mods that I have. Hopefully that's okay with you. Oh, shoot, I can't do it from here. I'm going to do that soon. If it's okay with you, Narcos Clips, just let me know. Jess Irish says she has plenty of real lifer proof on Facebook, unless she's dirty deleting. In that case, clip channels have plenty. Are you talking about nonsense? Yeah, I don't have any urge to battle with nonsense. The whole point of even mentioning that video that I was wrong about was the fact that she, has used me as an example of a real lifer, and the only thing she can base that off of is the fact that I put out a BHB body cam video, and I don't think that's I don't think that certifies as a real lifer. Wendy Blank, thanks for being here. Says what I saw was some people that didn't want accountability or to iron out differences, but a mob wanted you to acquiesce to their demands and characterization of whom they think they are. Yeah, I mean, it's almost too many big words for me during a live chat. If I was just reading that in a book, I would have been able to be more eloquent. But yes, I don't disagree with you. The fact of the matter is, the video and the police report that she's even talking about came out 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. It's the end of the month. She's a money hungry turd. It's really that simple. There's nothing more clear to. I mean, if people don't realize that, then they're just mistaken. I mean, what I recommend to everybody who chats in the hive is put down the cup. It's not really Kool-Aid that you're drinking. Be careful. There's still time to save your soul. I mean, but it's running out quickly. Angela's clips and giggles. She did lie to get them all after you. She sure did. And she's been doing the same thing for a year. The sick thing is she's using her family, young members of her own family, to make herself look like a victim. And there's nothing more disgusting than that, really, in my opinion. I mean, to be fair, her passing around the video and threatening Brittany with a video of Brittany's child was probably a little bit worse, but it's just the garbage just oozing from the hive. The smell is contaminating the entire community with a stench that's so overwhelming. If this place doesn't get cleaned up, everybody has to move. That's how bad it is. Yep, Marlena gets it. Rinse, repeat with those lies. That's it. And yeah, we'll see. If you guys want to see that email interaction with me and Rebecca, big bad Rebecca over there, scary ass bitch. Let me speak directly to you, Rebecca. You aren't pumping any fear here. You never have, and you never will, because you're useless. You're an asshole, and all you do is cause trouble in your own world, in real life, on the internet, back with Critical K. And here you are today. You haven't learned anything, and just it's almost as if you're unable to mature and be a good person. You're too broken. Gina agrees. It's all manufactured. It's so manufactured. She was commenting about the video 2 weeks ago, and all of a sudden, I just found out. No, you didn't find out, you liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, cool, Narcos. I'll do it. Actually, I might be able to do it on my phone, but my phone's in the other room. Cash says she lost me to attacking friends with no real consideration, like Davis fam did this week earlier. Well, Cash, if you don't know this, Davis fam has been stalking me like a maniac for the last year. I mean, her first 4 videos was a photograph of me put into a template on CapCut. That's how she started her channel. She's gone to my hometown, searching out my elementary school teachers to expose me for being mean to her on the internet. She's she's not in the equation. She's insisting that she's important. I don't give two shits. I mean, I don't even consider her part of anything. She just gets creepier by the day. She can kiss my whole ass. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Max Smith, thanks for being here. Evelyn, thanks for being here. Oh, we know. We know. Trust me, she's being recorded because the little mental breakdown that she had yesterday on Thanksgiving. Hey, Rebecca, don't you have something better to do on Thanksgiving? Oh, that's right. You don't. You are a sad, pathetic excuse for a person. I'll tell you that. And I'm gonna let that one slide, but don't announce when other people are live in my chat, please, because that's just rude to be, for lack of better words. Marcos Clips says, "Who do you want me to block? I'm not used to this, and I don't want to hurt your channel. I will help, but no problem out there." Oh, just the simple things. We don't talk about other people's children. We don't talk about other people's addictions. But I don't think you have to worry about it today, Narcos, because I left my phone sitting outside, and I don't want to mute you. I don't want to mute again to go get it. But once this live's over, I'll mod you up. Just common sense stuff. I'll let people have an opinion, but if they're putting people's real names, yeah, that's right. Sinner, this is who she is. And the thing is, I always knew who she was. And the more attention that I bring to who she is, the nastier she becomes. But I'm not afraid of her. She can come get it. I don't give a damn. Like I don't care. She's saying she's gonna hire a lawyer to sue me. Fucking go ahead. It'll make my life so much easier because the countersuit, you're just gonna get stomped down in court. Like obviously the court of public opinion is going to go your way because you've got 21,000 idiots over there that believe the shit that you say. But one single judge and a couple of lawyers can sort this out in less than a day. I almost guarantee you. It's not going to be dragged out for a year, and you're not going to be touted around like a hero or a victim of something. You are the aggressor. You are the perpetrator. Just like you were the perpetrator in saying that you were going to beat up some woman. And that's the police report I showed. Instead of just being like, oh no, he got me on that one, what you did was start talking about what your children are wearing. You're sick. Shame on you for bringing your family into your own messy little existence. You have no morals whatsoever. Max Smith, thanks for being here. How big is her GoFundMe account? Last I checked, it was like $400 out of 5,000. I mean, that's why she's causing all this drama at the end of the month, because her big plan for new PayPal pool fell flat, because people don't want to give her money anymore. Who wants to give a person like that will drag her own damn family into her problems just to play victim? It's truly one of the most disturbing things I've seen on YouTube. And I've seen a lot of stuff. Angela Pickles, I think we have to remember now that a mom and her child have nothing to do with YouTube or beef on here are now part of it. I'd be upset being that mom. Hmm. Well, I guess that's a criticism to me posting the incident report. Well, I'm going to show the incident report again here, just so you know. And the woman's name has been redacted. Every time I've shown that incident report, everyone's name, including Rebecca's name, has been redacted. So exactly, so there's just some mysterious woman named Sarah or Samantha or whatever her name was. She's going to be upset. You're mistaken. I think people should be more upset that the person that they tout as their hero is out in the streets in real life threatening to beat people up because she runs around claiming that everyone else around her is so scary and so violent. She's the one. She's the one with the proven recorded history of being a violent turd human being. And let's not even bring in the narcotics and selling alcohol to children. She's just a terrible person. I'm exposing that. So in turn, she's making up mountains of lies about me. And I'm not going to back down from her. I don't know how more clear I could be. Marlena says the only thing low IQ creators can create is drama and lies. Disgustingly, it pays good to be trashy. Well, I guess I'm a part of that too, you know. Hey, Sunnyside, thanks for becoming a new member. Awesome. Um, I knew the second that she started lying about me because all I've ever done was point out actual factual things about her. I've never told one lie about her. That's why she hates me so much because I can point out how terrible of a person she is just by stating the facts. Just the simple bare facts are enough, you know, and that's really, really bothersome to somebody who is just a pathological liar. Narco says Davis fan's been stalking him on Twitter for a year, for a solid year, all because she got butthurt about my attitude or something I said to her. She's not she's not part of the equation. Her only role in this is to be a little simp ass and make clip videos specifically for Rebecca, aka Queen Bee. At this very moment, Queen Bee just posted a community post with my government name on it again. She's over there crying about being a victim, being doxxed. You just fucking doxed me again, you stupid asshole. Here, I'll show it to you guys. Let's see if I can pull it up. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. I'm gonna go straight into the I'll pull it up while I show you guys the some of what she had to say yesterday. And it's gonna take me a second. I'm still navigating this computer. Hey Truth Seeker, I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing okay. She's taking notes. Good man. B-roll says sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. I'm perfectly okay with it. She's been saying my real name for a year. I mean, the second her partner in crime over there, Burnt Toast, put an arrest record of mine for being drunk and in public. She put that community post up with my criminal record on it. I mean, how despicable is that? They're these same people that are so against real life are some of the biggest fucking real lifers that there are on YouTube. Everything they do is real life. Rebecca, you don't think it was real life whenever you were telling thousands of people that I'm guilty of domestic violence when that's a complete lie? How about whenever you told them that I'm guilty of stolen valor? That was a complete fucking lie too. I want you to run around with all your people, collect all your receipts, and show everybody all the lies I've told about you. There aren't any lies. I only tell the truth about you. I'm not ashamed of my name the way you are. But just so you know, the name that you keep doxing isn't me, you stupid asshole. So good luck with that. SG says, Sinner, I know what it's like to be falsely accused. I fought back too, and I was accused of being crazy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you can't prove a negative. Like if some piece of shit like Rebecca Turner over there goes ahead and says, "Oh, Sinner did this or Sinner did. The people over there just eat it up. They eat it like it's a snack. They're some of the thirstiest, hell driven dwellers of the darkness that you can ever imagine. They're actually really bad people. I'm sorry for the lies the Queen Bees have been spreading. Oh, don't be sorry. It is what it is. Like, this isn't only halftime the way I see it. She wants to fucking play games. We're going to play games. And I truly don't give a shit about anybody's opinion. At least people that support her. Of course, they're going to agree with her. Guess what? The people that agree with me support me. That's how it works. The only thing is, she thinks she's slick. She thinks she can just say anything and people are going to believe it. Well, those days are coming to an end, Rebecca. You call me Dave all you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Hey, what's up, Willow? Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, just a fair warning. This, like I said, this one's gonna get a little rougher. Because I'm fucking fed up. I'm fed up with that heap of steaming shit pile that Rebecca is. I'm done with it. I'm done being nice. I'm done trying to bite my tongue. Oh, everyone's too sensitive. Sinner, you're too aggressive. Fuck all of that noise. Those days are over. I'm done. I'm triple done. Hey, what's up, Killshot? Good to see you here, man. You are on my to-do list to email. I also have to email that dude Viper back too. I got a list of people. Chopper says, Sinner, it's best to let them set themselves up for fall. Just remember bringing popcorn. Oh, I know. I mean, here's the thing. The defamation case I have against her, that's already in lockdown. It's undeniable. And every day she just she's the grift that keeps on giving. It's unbelievable that she has, even B Tim at this point realizes, man, this bitch I'm sitting next to is out of her mind. She's going to end up in jail. I mean, how in the world can anyone look at her and call her mother? It blows my mind. Now, I don't give a shit if anybody doesn't like that opinion. That's my honest opinion. If I went to my mom to say, hey, can I have a couple bucks to go out tonight? Or hey, I'm gonna go over to my friend's house, and I stepped out on the back porch and I saw Rebecca sitting there in a cloud of smoke with her birds choking on smoke. I would be so embarrassed. I would be mortified. And now she's dragging her family into her own sloppy situation when they had nothing to do with it. Like truly, no couth whatsoever. Evil Queen says B had her dinner catered. No way she cooked. I don't even want to get into that. I don't think she has ever prepared a meal for anyone, honestly. It's like, but hey, what can you do about that? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, no way she cooked. No way she cooked. Although she does have prior charges and convictions for manufacturing, so she might, who knows? Everyone, I've been getting a lot of emails and comments. Are you going to sue her or not? Are you going to sue her or not? Yeah, at this point, I'm just doing recognizance. I'm just collecting information because every day she does something worse than the day before. It is wild. I mean, she literally put on her community page my full name today. And once again, discussing what her children wore in a video years ago. She says years ago. I have to clear this up before I go any further as well. She's like, it's 2 years ago. No, you brain dead asshole. It wasn't 2 years ago. It wasn't even a year ago. I'm about 10 minutes behind the chat. Sorry, guys. It wasn't even a year ago. I mean, I realized that you can only count in grams, Rebecca. But whenever you made up the big story about calling the police department, what in reality, what was happening was the police were contacting you for making violent threats against another woman. This has got almost nothing at all to do with a video involving your family. It has to do with you showing repeated everything you do is violent. The way you talk is violent. The way you think is violent. You're a dangerous person, and many of us know that. But here's the fun part. You don't fucking scare me, and you're never going to. You can say my government name all you want. I'm not ashamed of my name the way you are. I have no reason to be. Liza, thanks for being here, says deflection, in my opinion. Yeah, it's deflection and it's manufactured drama just because, you know, the end of the month is coming. Her PayPal is garbage. No one wants to donate to it. So there you have it. What else can I do? I could pick a fight with Sinner, who seems to have people supporting him because she knows all this craziness is going to happen. I mean, shout out to I can't believe I'm going to say this, but shout out to bitch ass B Tim for even trying to stop her yesterday because she almost crossed the line like to the point where she could have got struck down, but he prohibited her. But no, Timmy, whenever you're stopping her from doing that, you're still sitting next to a nasty bitch that has no morals. That means you're a nasty bitch that has no morals. You see how that works? You should be ashamed of yourself. Same here, Brittany. I can't get over how much she lied. It's crazy. I mean, she went from domestic violence on me to stolen valor, and then whenever she realized that I was in the Marines, then she started making up stories about how I left the Marines, and now she's trying to tie me into some weird videos with kids when I got nothing to do with any of that. In fact, what a deflection that is. What a projection that is. She's the one that had a video of Brittany J's child and threatened her with it. She's the only one that brings families into it. She's the only one that has videos of children. She's sick as fuck. It's really that simple. I mean, if you, I understand people are gonna be like, no, but she's the victim. Those people aren't very smart, and I can't help them. All right, I'm gonna try to catch up in chat, and then we're gonna start the review. Uh, I didn't see what Sean said. Yes, I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show the report. Don't worry. I redacted everything. I redacted all the addresses. I redacted all the names. All I left there was the first name of Rebecca and the first name of the woman who she threatened. When I received the report, the names of any underage people were already redacted from it with big old X's. There weren't even initials. No one. It didn't allude to ages. None of that. She's a liar. She's a big fat liar. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Cheese? Glad you're here, man. Yeah, this one's gonna get a little ruckus. I did email Jones in the link, but I ran into her over on Deed's panel. I don't expect her to show up. I doubt she wants to be part of it. She sounds regretful for doing a FOIA for the same report that I received. That's cool. Everyone can do their own thing. I don't think it was wrong of me to do. And no, it did not involve any children. And like, again, directly to Rebecca, you are not a fucking victim in this. You are the aggressor, and you have been for over a year. Stop lying to everybody. And I should say, if anybody's listening to this in the replay, thanks for being here. You're a trooper. Ghostout says, no one is scared of that little drop bear. Yeah, I mean, one of these days, she's going to slip and fall from her ego all the way down to her IQ, and we're all going to be here to watch it. There's a new tax rule. People making over 600 on PayPal, Cash App, Venmo have to report it to IRS. I saw that. Thanks for being here, lady. Tit for tat. It's so funny to me. Like, she's worried about hiring lawyers. She better hire an accountant because I don't think Jonathan, her lawyer, is gonna do the accounting for her. Damn piece of shit. Summer, thanks for being here. And yes, Brittany, it is a completely twisted situation. Mary Jane, thanks for being here. KCG, what's up? Oh, you didn't get a notification? Well, sorry about that. Glad you found us anyways. Sean says, I don't see that as doxing. No, it wasn't doxing. It wasn't doxing. I didn't even put her full name in it. I mean, her community post right now has a full government name that she thinks is me. She's going to end up getting sued by several people from her actions in the last couple of days. She's too fucking stupid to realize it. And I'm not going to say much more about that because I don't want to help her dumbass out. Let Timmy Google it. Maybe he can help her. Marlena says, I'm sorry, but the name Rebecca does not match that voice. It's more like a Richard. I know that's right. Denise Pye says she has a violent mindset. That's the problem. So violent. So violent. I mean, there was one point where she said, well, could you imagine if I said this about her? What she said about me was, I'm gonna put Sinner in a corner to make him wonder if he's gonna live or die. That's what she said to me. Bitch. First of all, you are talking to a United States Marine. If your crackhead ass tries to come at me physically and try to hurt me, it's not going to work out well for you. I'll just run away. You're never going to catch me. You'll be wheezing all the way 2 blocks behind me. You kidding me? What corner are you going to put me in, Rebecca? Are you joking me? And yesterday she said somebody needs to fuck him up. Somebody. So she's calling for violence upon me physically. That's not real life. That's absolutely real life. And I take that shit seriously. But to be honest, though, I don't think Rebecca's going to take her sloppy ass into her golden chariot car that she bought from her PayPal pool and come to me real life. But she does have sick fucking people around her that will. Davis fam. Looking at chat here. Sugar and Spice, thanks for being here. Yeah, I was almost a couple minutes late because I was scarfing down leftovers myself. So much good food. Hey, T-Pack, thanks for being here. And sorry if there was any misunderstanding in the chat yesterday. I know your intentions are always good. Um, that was my whole point last night. She is using her own. Yeah, my mods get protective, and I love them for it, man. Like I know you had the best intentions, but that's exactly what she's doing. I'm not going to post. I'm not going to pin up that other comment about what kids were wearing, but yeah, that had nothing to do with it. The fact that she's going with this narrative that my kids and wearing such and such clothes, all of that is a big distraction because what she's doing is now I'm 25 minutes behind the chat. Thank you. All right, I'm just going to speed ahead here. Obviously, I got about 250 in here, so it's going to be difficult. Um, she's exploiting her own children. Yes, she is. The same way that she exploited Boston Nick's brother, the same way that she exploited Lindsay Lee's situation with past problems that she had, the same way that she exploits herself. She is despicable, one of the worst people that there are. All right, I'm going to try to speed ahead in chat. Wani R's, hey, Wani R, thanks for being here. I was being a bad girl over there. Behave. Oh, anybody who's in my chat is already written down in a list. Little B Tim's the scribe. He sits there. Yes, master. Fucking punk. And no to all those people in Deet's chat that were saying I was threatening B Tim. What I said about B Tim is he would never say the shit that he says about me online into my face in real life. You know why I say that? Because he wouldn't. Because he's a punk bitch. It's that simple. We all know that little Timmy's not going to man up and say anything to anybody's face. You can't even get old sleepy bear over there to put her blunt out and stop running her mouth. What is he going to do in front of a real man? He's going to cower it away. That's what he would do. Now, if you see that as aggressive, suck it up. That's all I have to say about that. M. Cos, thanks for being here. Stay strong. You are a strong person. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have been doing my crunches and pull-ups, so, and I'm not talking the KKK Illuminati type of pull-ups. I mean, there's a bar in the door frame, making my arms a little stronger. Emmy says, please no C word. I didn't say C word. I don't often say that unless I'm talking to my British friends. Amen, sinner. If you haven't subbed up to Willow, please do yourself a favor. So Willow, I did finally get to the bottom of what was going on. I guess you had somebody that was very unliked on your panel. Fuck that noise. I mean, that's basically what people want to see. You probably had your highest numbers whenever you did that. I imagine that eventually, once I open up my panel here, that I'll have people up here that people disagree with too. But sometimes that's the show. Okay. But yeah, you and me both free for all Friday, double header. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of perfect, and I would like to give a sincere thanks to, broken brain Becky over there. She's gonna go live and double down on all the bullshit that she's been telling, so I'll have my next live planned already. That's what's up. All right, let's see. Oh, B Tim had a lot to say. I'm about to show you guys. I got the whole live. After she finished the sloppiest live and the most destructive live I've ever seen her have, she went ahead and put it behind a $25 paywall. Like, so one of two things: either she doesn't want a lot of people to see what she said, or she's just trying to capitalize on it financially. I think it's little column A, a little column B, because she's a terrible person and she's addicted to money. Look, we all want money, but she really goes out of her way. Agree, I mean, no C word. I don't use the C word anymore. So Queeby now has 3 lawsuits against her. It's probably going to be more than that because now she's threatening other people. Jazz, thanks for being here. Her sidekicks are just as nasty. Oh yeah, Ellie is a piece of human shit in sheep's clothing. Cappy just creeps in from the depths of hell and pretends that she knows everything about everyone's past. Girl, go clean your vans and get yourself a life. Let's see here. All right, I'm trying to get caught up in chat, and then I could start this. It's any mom says she can cook, but I don't think it's a meal she's cooking. I don't know. I don't know. She can teach you how to smuggle a Bic lighter in her butthole into prison, but she can't tell you how to fold a fitted sheet. I tell you that much. It was January 2023. Yes, she says, dude, it's 2 years ago. No, it wasn't. It wasn't 2 years ago. It was January 2024, actually. Let's see, Wani R. Hey, Oki, thanks for being here. Lami, the non-grifting dumpster squirrel. Happy Friday to everybody. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit hyped up. I jumped up on Deet's panel to defend myself against some knucklehead. It's like, Sinner is just terrible to women. That's what it is. He triggers me because he's so bad to women. Look, I match people's energy. If someone says some crazy shit about me and I defend myself, I don't crotch check them first to see what they're dealing with. I don't go and demand to inspect their private parts to know whether they're a man or a woman. You're either a good person or you're a bad person. I don't care what sex you are. It just so happens that I'm surrounded by women. So if I find myself in an argument with someone here, guess what it's gonna be? But I call B Tim out. Is he a woman? Let's see, 84 likes, 244 in chat. Damn, 204. Thanks for being here, everybody. I didn't have nearly this many for my boring Thanksgiving. I guess, the drama does sell, and I'm bringing it today. So, um, KCG says, I'm not co-signing anyone. KCG, I have to admit, you are exhausting. We get it. You don't support anybody. You hate everybody. Who cares? Like, why do you have to keep repeating it over and over again? We understand. I'm glad that you're here, though, but you're not going to distract me today. Um, yeah, Ellie was going wild over there in Deep's chat as well. Who initially doxed you, Sinner? Was it Davis fam? Yes. Well, it gets really muddy because originally I believe it was the Hive, someone at the Hive. It was in the Hive's Discord, my original docs, and then it got emailed to Jones in at least part of it, and then it was No Wire Hangers, Davis fam, and Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast went ahead and put an arrest record of mine on her community post. I think it's still there. Although I don't watch Burnt Toast because she's an asshole and she's just a big old simp for the Hive. And she uses, I mean, she said she was Native American, but she has no problem using racial slurs against other people. So it seems like she's a kind of mixed up. I don't know. Her hate for Betty and whatever happened with her friend Crude AF has blinded her to anything that Becky could do wrong, and it's fucking pathetic. But I mean, that's pretty much all I can say about her. I don't even consider her like relevant to the situation, other than she's just another simp. She's like B Tim with the dress on. The way she gets away with it, though, is because she is eloquently spoken. So people are just like, she sounds smart. She must be telling me the truth. Fuck. Are you kidding me, people? Like, who raised the people that believe lie after lie after lie? I'll never know. Chopper says, oh, talking to Be Real. Heads up my playlist. My trauma music is kind of heavy. Yeah, a couple of those cases that you covered when he went live first were heavy too, Chopper. I'm nothing bad. I'm not saying anything bad about it, but some of those, look, let's face it, if you're doing true crime, some of those cases are just wretched, you know? Um Says Buzzy is so jealous of Savage, she knows that Savage isn't scamming Toys for Tots. I don't even want to read scamming for Toys for Tots because that's the biggest lie, but you're absolutely right. And anyone who believes her is just as bad as Buzzy. I'm starting to think that. I mean, I had a pretty healthy debate with the HOA, a couple members of the HOA, and me saying, look, if you stand with what's going on over there, um, it's you're just as bad. You know, their argument was, no, there are good people over there. They have good intentions. I don't fucking buy it. I don't buy it. If you're gonna sit there and let this woman scream my full name and accuse me of having videos of children, when she in fact is the only one with videos of children, it's a bit fucking disturbing. I mean, to say the least. But she's gonna learn what loss is. Or like they say over at the ship, you're gonna learn loss. Fucking assholes. Removing the underscore will not remove the confuddlement. Yeah, let KCG go. I don't have any beef with them. It's just they constantly tell me, or they constantly state, I don't care about anybody. I hate all of you people. Well, that doesn't add anything to the conversation whatsoever. Um, did you ever look up Muscle Man and Rigby? I did, as a matter of fact. I did. So cool. Chronicles of the Shady is here. Thanks for being here, Shady. I looked at it as you were putting it out to prove she didn't call about having Britney's child pick. That's it exactly. And also she's trying to be a bully thug in real life. Exactly. She's taking money from people for fuck's sake. That's it. It's all a big scam. And I don't care. And notice how I don't, whenever I make a statement, I don't follow it with allegedly or in my opinion. Because if it's coming from my fucking mouth, it's obviously my opinion. It's not anybody else's opinion. I'm not a ventriloquist fucking puppet. B Tim, I'm looking at you, bud. You little weasel. I didn't see the video until she said something. Because it wasn't that big a deal. All it was to point out that she's a fucking liar. Okay, I'm gonna dork on chat for a minute because I want to give full context before we get into this. Real quick, Willow says, I hate people having to acknowledge they backed the wrong horse and they really don't want to hear that after they financially foot the bill for it. That's it. That's it. Like well, that's the thing. That's what's the clincher is. How do you know if you Google how do I know if I'm in a cult? It'll give you all kinds of indicators. All of those indicators are true about Rebecca and how she controls the situation and the narrative at the Hive. But the final straw, what actually makes it a cult is whenever you're able to get your followers to support you with large funds, sums of money. Oftentimes, cult leaders will call for their members to just give up all of their money, and that's what's happening over there. The sad part is it's unfortunately a lot of senior citizens and a lot of people that it's not that they can't get out, it's not that they don't want to get out in the world and touch grass and not be wrapped up in internet stuff, it's that they can't. A lot of them are stuck at home because of medical reasons, because of financial reasons, and she is a fucking vampire that sucks on the neck of these people. And for a long time, I'm one of the only people that would point that out, and I'm not going anywhere. So now, if they want to give their money up, they're adults. It's not for me to say, but what I can do is have an opinion about the situation. Just like I have an opinion that she's a shitty person. So there's that. But yeah, because once you're financially invested in the situation, then you have a different motivator. You want to win because you're invested financially. I mean, this is not rocket science. I'm not talking down or condescending anybody. It's just common sense. If you bet on a horse, just like Willow says, you want the horse to win. Whether it starts raining, whether people start throwing up around you, you're just focused on that horse winning and nothing else matters, especially if it's a significant amount of money. Speaking of significant amount of money, where has Eazy-E been? Um, okay, I'm gonna stay on track here. Just to keep context, this is how everything played out. Brittany J had the bravery to call out Queen Bee. Probably would have caused it has caused her more trouble than it needed to. She didn't have to do that. She could have just ignored it the same way everyone else does. What Queen Bee was doing for almost 10 days straight was doxing the shit out of Savage, Savage's family, to include young children, and to also include a home address where these children reside. That is real life. That is disturbing. That is something that nobody else has done. I haven't done anywhere near anything like that, nor would I, because I'm not a piece of shit person the way that Rebecca is. It's that simple. Everybody keeps saying he's a doxer, he'll do anything. None of them have receipts. None of them. There are no receipts for such things because it simply isn't true. That's why I got upset with nonsense continuously calling me a real lifer. Because whether she knows it or not, that negatively affects my channel. It negatively affects my real life whenever she does that. But hopefully, I won't have to deal with that anymore. We'll see. We'll see. The next slow news day, everyone's going to strike up the anti-sinner machine and come at me again. I'm ready. Sinner, I hear people doing these. Wait, I hear people doing all these people. I would give a shit. I would give shit less about these people, where they live, how many cars they have at the house. I don't care how many cars she has. What I cared about is the fact that she ripped off the people that donated to her legal fund. A legal fund that she got sued because she's an asshole. And instead of just owning up to being an asshole, she probably could have settled it before going to court, but she wanted the lawsuit because it brought in enough money for her to buy cars. See my point? And nobody to this day has any gives two shits or has any idea what other family members she bought a car for, where the car is, or we didn't even know there was another car. All we knew is that there was a gold car parked in her driveway because somebody popped up with a Google Earth search of a brand new gold car in her driveway. Now she's going to tell you, I bought that with money from my channel. Well, if you bought a fucking $35,000 car with the money from your channel, why didn't you just pay for your own fucking lawyer? Why is it on the backs of senior citizens and other people in your chat to pay for your lifestyle? What did Savage call it? Go feed me, or go feed me fund. And then you brag about smoking $35 blunt. You wonder where that rumor came from? It came from you, Rebecca, you dumb asshole. It came from you directly. Not only did you brag about it, but then you went to a website and showed your 1,400 bots that are not watching your channel images of that said blunt. You're having a memory problem. Like, I almost feel bad for you. All right. I'm gonna start with the video because I'm already almost an hour in. But buckle in, folks. This is gonna be a much longer live than you're used to from me because I got to do this right. I'm gonna pick this part with a fine tooth comb. Let me just double check to make sure. Always want to see what Shady's saying. This started all because Brittany said she didn't agree with Savage's family being shown on this. Exactly. So thank you, Shady. Keep me in line here. So Brittany did that, called out Rebecca. It was absolutely 100% legit that Brittany was right. It was wrong of her to do that. So we can all agree that it's wrong to show someone's entire family, to include children, their faces and a home address listed directly under it. She didn't just do this once. She did this day after day after day for 2 weeks. Meanwhile, she's screaming my government name the same time. What's more real life than that? The same people that are upset with me pointing out that she's a liar give her a pass for doing that. They can all fuck off. Ellie, fuck off. You're useless. You should be ashamed of yourself. And Cappy, I mean, we already know what you're about. You're just obsessed with Earth. Like, I swear you got Earth candles, fucking weirdo. All right, so let's get into it. Let me just share here. Is it not working? Let's see. Bear with me here. There it is. All right. So I'm just gonna start at the beginning. Date says I never start shit with her. And I'm never mean to her, but I'm gonna be mean to her now. Fuck you, Deets, for having such an interesting live stream that I didn't get ready for my own. I mean that. All right. Can you all see it? I'm just gonna start at the beginning and stop every once in a while because if you don't know already, Becky was up in the middle of the night the other night trying to strike my channel. None of them are going to go through because I didn't invade on anyone's privacy. I redacted every name and every address. She's fucking desperate, pathetic, and desperate. Oh, I'm not going to make you sit through that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
I appreciate
it's
you
very
guys.
stalkerish at this point. It's snowing there, Mickey.
Blank screen. Okay, get a load of this. Blank screen says it's stalkerish. Blank screen is the same person that sends Betty all kinds of personal shit to her house directly for Rebecca. Her, get the fuck, shut the front door. It's the same guy that docks headstones. Blank screen. It's another fucking loser.
What? What? You know what? It was snowing here though, and I'm so not ready for it. So fucking not ready
With the past like years, girl, you don't want to be talking about snow. Wink, wink.
for it at all. Gone Girl gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Gone Girl. Hope you're having a good day
Okay,
today,
guys. I'm just gonna
NFT
go all the
gifted a
way to the
membership as
bottom of
well.
chat
Thank
here.
you,
Sorry,
NFT.
guys.
And Far Q says happy Thanksgiving from Australia. Do you guys have certain things that you guys cook over there? Like we have certain things we cook here. Do you guys have some? Like, do you have certain things you cook there?
All right, I'm gonna skip out of here. Shut up.
So, well, there's been quite a bit of stuff going on these YouTube streets, I hear.
Just take note of the title of this: Doxing Minors, Selective Outrage, Lies, and Manufactured Drama. Thanksgiving Day Gossip. Honestly, if you're bored one day, just go look at all of the titles of her live streams. It's one self snitch after another. It's like, what did I do this week? That's what I'm going to call my stuff. It's projection. She knows it deep inside she's a piece of shit and she tries to blame the whole world for it. No, this is your problem, Rebecca.
I hear there's been quite a bit going on, huh? I've been kind of out of the loop. I've had a lot of stuff going on in my own life, so
She has nothing going on in her life. She's an unemployed asshole that sits on her porch chain smoking joints and blunts. What do you got going on in your life, Rebecca? Keep it real here. You got nothing going on. If it wasn't for YouTube and your battle with me and Bullhorn Betty, you would have absolutely nothing. You wouldn't have a pot to piss in.
I haven't really been on here too much, and I wasn't feeling so hot the other day. So yesterday and the day before, I mean, I try to keep up with letting people know what's a little bit about what's going on, but still, it's a lot. So I appreciate y'all being here and thank you guys for showing love as always. You hold on, wait a minute. You finally got fined by the HOA heirs. What?
She doesn't know what love is. She thinks cash is love. And I don't mean cash who's in chat, I mean money. She worships money, just like the fucking devil.
I see there's quite a bit of people covering the Hannah's.
Oh, whatever. You can't even say one name correct.
People cook and then they take a nap. With some. Officer.
You got timestamps. Sorry, guys.
Report. Talk to the police officer about Brittany J's video.
Okay, hold on.
That's what we like to talk about so much, right?
Okay, this is where she starts right off the top with old Cinny Sin here. Pathetic. This is equivalent to a bag full of smashed assholes, what she says here. This is so tightly compacted full of lies that it's unbelievable that anyone with any thought process could even believe it. But the suckers over there eat it up. It's almost like she convinces herself.
With taking some accountability here. Since that's what we like to talk about so much, right, Sincel?
Right, bitch.
See, Jones then actually went and FOIA'd a police report. So it started when I said I had talked to the police officer. Didn't say I made a report. Talked to the police officer about Brittany J's video. And I certainly did, because as y'all know, I was already speaking to the police that day. So it wasn't shit for me to talk to the officer when I was already on the fucking phone. And I actually had to call back about something else. So when I called up there for something else, I asked him, what should I do about this video that was on
Right. Sorry the volume was low there, guys. I can go back if you'd like me to. Um, this is tricky. I can't see the chat. And
I certainly did because, as y'all know, I was already speaking to the police that day. So
he was speaking to the police. Okay. I'm gonna go back just a hair because I'm thinking and not listening.
because see, Jones then actually went and FOIA a police report. So it started when
That's the first lie. Johnson did not FOIA police report. What Johnson did was FOIA the call log of her local police department to see whether or not she was in fact lying about uh, calling there and saying, "What should I do with this video that I just asked for of somebody's half naked child?" She never called there. That's a lie. I'll say it again. She never called the police. It would be insane of her to call the police and say, "What do I do with this video that I just asked to have sent to me?" Well, I mean, that doesn't even make any sense for a stupid person. You know what it is? He's a liar, a whole stinking liar. But it gets even better. She lies even more here.
and I said I had talked to the police officer. Didn't say I made a report. Talked to the police officer about Brittany J's video. And I certainly did because,
Liar, you did not. You did not.
as y'all know, I was already speaking to the police that day. So it wasn't shit for me to talk to the officer when I was already on the fucking phone. And I actually had to call back about something else. So
You can just tell in the tone of her voice that she's lying her ass off. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
when I called up there for something else, I asked him what should I do about this video that was on YouTube. Long story short, Joneson was trying to make a point that I lied and did not make a call.
Hold on. Not long story short. This is important, Rebecca. It's important that you tell the long story the long way, not the short story the wrong way. You asshole. Long story short. What's the matter? You can't keep up a lie for longer than a minute? Fucking turd. Okay. Just to be clear, in case I wasn't clear, she never contacted the police to ask what to do with the video of Brittany J's child. She did not. That's a big fucking lie. However, she did have contact with the police. The police contacted her for some shit that was going on in her household. That was the police report that I showed. It's that simple. It was an argument between her kid and some other kid. Nobody really gives a flying fuck about that whatsoever. What was of interest in that police report, and the only infraction upon the law that was noted in that, was menacing harassment by phone. She threatened the mother of one of her child's classmates to beat her ass. That's just a fact, Jack. You're too sloppy, Becky. You're too sloppy. You're bad at this. I mean, do you even life, bruh?
Well, I most certainly did. And she actually proved that I wasn't a liar by FOIA in the report and seeing that I had contact with the police already via my daughters fighting with their friends. So she gives this report to Sincel and he decides that he's gonna go lie.
I'm gonna ask for receipts as to how do you know how I received that report? How do you know that I didn't FOIA it myself? You don't know anything. You're just assuming. You're just assuming, Rebecca. Let's face it. All right, hold on. Let me look at chat really quick because I'm neglecting you guys. And Steph B, thanks so much for becoming a new member. I appreciate you. Hey, Johnson is here. Johnson, I did send you that invite if you want to come up with me, although I'm kind of clunky, so bear with me if you do join. You're welcome to. Nobody knows how I got that report. Do you think Johnson's the only person that knows how to fill out a FOIA? It's so fucking easy. It's so easy. See, she was saying, "Oh, the police department don't even keep a log of calls." Lies, liar, liar. They do. I mean, most police departments do. I would say all police departments do. It's important for them to keep note of all of that stuff. You liar. The only reason you had contact with the police that day is because you were threatening someone to beat them up. Stop lying to all your people. And thanks again, Jones, for becoming a member. That's cool of you.
Go live. Not only is he going to go live, but he's going to show it as well. So he flashes it across his screen. Little does he realize, though, it's about my daughter being in a sports bra on a video. That is why the police report was made to begin with. My question is, would it be okay if I put your child's police report out? Would you be okay with that? What about you, Jonesy? Would you be okay if I put your son's police report?
See, this is where she gets into her threatening mode. Hey, what if I did it to you? What if it? Nothing. You're not a victim of anything. The police report had nothing to do with your kids, you asshole. It had to do with you, ma'am, threatening physical violence upon yet another person. That's the whole point of me making my video. That's the whole point of me foiling it to find out if you were lying. And guess what? You were lying. If you weren't lying, then prove it. Now you're telling people that you FOIA'd the FOIA. Like, do you really think people are that stupid to believe? Listen, you can't FOIA a FOIA, you sloppy asshole. That sounds ridiculous. How are you not embarrassed of yourself? I mean, that's a real question. How do you go to bed at night, waking up? I'm just gonna smoke him if I got him and see what happens. Fucking turd, man. Absolute turd. No, nobody wants you to go at their family, Rebecca. Nobody wants you to hold on to videos of someone's child to use against them. Nobody wants you to go after Jones and his family. Nobody wants you to do any of that shit. That's the whole reason I'm having a live stream, to say no. Nobody wants you to keep doing this. Asshole.
Or anything going on with your son? Would you be okay with me flashing that across the screen and putting it out? I think the fuck not. I think the fuck not. Which is why you didn't do it. You let Sincel do it.
Listen, nobody let me do anything. I'm going to say this loud and clear. So, and sorry if I'm neglecting chat. It's hard for me to control the video. You know what's up. If you've ever done this, then you know I am doing my best. I do see the starred things, and thanks for everybody who became a new member. The super chats and super stickers are on if anybody feels generous today. Let's see. Rebecca, nobody tells me what to do. I don't ask permission from Joneson before I do something. Really, one of the only people that I run stuff by, it's a very small core group of people. Two of them are in real life, and one of them is a YouTuber. And it's none of your business what decisions I make. You keep saying, oh, they let Sincel do this, and he's doing their dirty work. You asshole, I've been in a battle with you for over a year since you started doxing me. And I told you I wasn't going to back down until you're held accountable. You still haven't been held accountable. We're not even at halftime yet. Get your life together.
Right? You gave him that report that you FOIA'd, right? I mean, I FOIA'd the FOIA, so we're going to find out. We'll find out either way.
FOIA my nuts.
Because it's obviously distracting, so we'll take that off there for right now. But I'm going to go ahead and read the police report off to y'all real quick because I didn't put it on the video that I made, but I'm going to show you the video too.
Yeah, she made a video that's tragically horrible. You think 4 years of YouTubing, she might, never mind. It's the quality of person really dictates the quality of the video.
But it says on Sunday, January 22nd, 2023, mind you, in 1 month, we'll be in the year 2025. So this report's from 2 years ago, okay? 2 years ago. Deputy was requested by, here, we'll just leave that kind of out because it's got doxing it doxes my hometown, not only my hometown, my first and last name, and the girl's, my daughter's friend's mother as well. So they took my child's name.
Yes, the original incident report does have her full name, her address, no children's names. In fact, whenever I received the report, the children's names were already redacted, Rebecca. You know that because the police and the authorities protect the identity of children, you stupid asshole. If there were children's names on there, I would have redacted them myself, but I didn't have to because they were already done in the report when I received it. You're a fucking liar. I also, whenever I showed the incident report, I redacted everyone's last name. I redacted home addresses. I redacted any personal information. The only indicator that it was even you and the woman that you threatened was your first names. Stop lying to people.
Name out of this. However, let me go ahead and read to you. And the girl's, my daughter's friend's mother as well. So they took my child's name out of this. However,
No, they didn't take the names out of it. It was already redacted from the authorities whenever the report. You're so fucking lost. And you see what she's doing. She's like, "Oh, my daughter's my family. I'm a victim." You're full of shit. And I would recommend that you stop dragging your family into your sloppy situation because it's so cringe. It's unbelievable.
let me go ahead and read to you real quick what this is here. Doxing. Doxing is the act of publicly sharing personal.
This bitch is going to sit here and explain to us what doxing is, as if we didn't already learn from watching her dox so many people what doxing is. Are you kidding me, Rebecca? I mean, do you really think you have so many new people in your chat that you're going to teach them what doxing is? My full fucking government name is on a community post that you just posted an hour and a half ago. That's doxing. You piece of shit.
Personal information about a person or organization without their consent. That would include a minor child. The term comes from document tracing, which is a process of collecting documents about a person or minor or company.
Notice how she keeps saying minor, 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 minor. There's nothing cool about you continuously talking about kids the way you do, Rebecca. It gets creepier each time. Each time you start dragging your family into it, each time that you talk about Brittany J's children, each time that you talk about all the children that you discuss, it becomes more cringe each time. Nobody else is doing that except for you. You are the only one. We all know that. Some people get off on watching your stuff knowing you do that. A lot of us do not.
To learn more about them. Doxing is often a malicious act used against people who either the hacker or person disagrees or dislikes. Sounds like a lot of fucking doxing to me, Nunya.
Oh, she hates Nanya because Nanya chews her up and spits her out like a snack. Because Nanya is just more intelligent and a better person than her. So is Savage.
So let's finish the police report, okay, shall we? Because it's right here on Sincel's fucking video. Then we're gonna go over here because Spudler's in the chat. We see Headstones, Earthy, Truth Seeker. Y'all was
Here she just lists a bunch of good people. All people that are far superior to her. People that actually have something to offer the world, which she does not. All she has to offer the world is cigarette butts and negativity.
egging it on, right? You think this shit's fucking funny, Lindsay? Lindsay Lee? Okay. So, Lindsay, would you be okay if I flashed your police reports out? Would you be all right with that? I don't think you would at all.
More threats.
Especially your minor children. I don't think any of y'all would be okay with that.
So are you threatening? Wait a minute. Are you threatening Lindsay Lee's minor children? And you're doing that simply because Lindsay Lee's in my chat occasionally? You guys are hearing what she's saying, right? You aren't scaring anybody, Rebecca. You look crazy as shit right now. You look like a whole asshole, in case you haven't noticed. In case B10 didn't tell you after your live last night, the cheese is slipping all the way off of your cracker.
So it says, upon my arrival, I spoke to blank. She explained to me that her daughter, blank, has been blank harassed by a classmate. Christine described the feud between the two girls began with a video of them dancing, a blank dancing in a sports bra, which was published on TikTok. Blank became upset about the video and posted it in return. So two teenage girls were fighting over TikTok. No, not but 2 years ago. Okay, Sincel gets a hold of this report from Joneson and decides he's going to post.
Again, you don't know where I got the report from. Joneson isn't if someone has to request a FOIA, they don't contact Joneson to do it. I mean, you contact the entity that you want to FOIA. You dumb asshole. Like, I know you're trying to set up this scene like, oh, they're conspiring against me. Listen, there are more than several camps of people that can't stand not only the sound of your voice, but everything that you're about. Your fraud, your lies, your doxing, your real lifing. Let's just, come on. You're going to threaten Lindsay Lee? This is the same Lindsay Lee that you said, go get beat by your boyfriend again. And the same Lindsay Lee that when you saw her in my chat, you said, I'm going to snatch back my apology. An apology that you never gave to begin with. Jonesy, thanks so much for the 5 memberships. If you got one of those, please let her know you're thankful for it. And bye. Little fucker cracks me up each time.
Are we still live right now?
Yeah, Becky, we're still live. It's not your live though, so go back to your blunt.
My minor child fighting with her friend 2 years ago. It then goes on to say that she showed me messages between her and blank and blank and blank, and then Rebecca agreeing that the girls have had both taken the videos down. At some point with the cooperative messages, they turned into Rebecca calling Christine and threatening to beat her ass. Christine stated that then she and blank had received harassing telephone calls from a blocked number.
Yeah, that was you, Rebecca. After you threatened to beat her ass, she probably blocked your number and then you kept calling her because you're a fucking nutcase. And you have a pattern of being threatening and menacing to not just people on YouTube, but to people in real life.
Which actually, my phone was used, as I have several teenage daughters, not just one. So for you to use my child's police report to make a fucking point that me and the mother got into it over them posting videos of my daughter half naked in a fucking sports bra is pretty fucking concerning to me, David. What's up, B?
Oh, Rebecca, you know what's concerning to me? You using your children as a pawn to play victim to a situation that you created. The police report, they were minors, as we all know. They weren't being charged with anything. You, ma'am, were the one that was cited with infraction for harassing by telephone. You were. The reason your phone was used, it's because you were the one that was doing it. Now, I understand that a lot of people are going to believe you, but a lot of people believe a lot of shit. What I'm telling you is an absolute fact. Rebecca knows it. I know it. And this will be the last time that I mention anything about her situation. I would, if I were you, Rebecca, stop using your family to play victim because it's embarrassing for them, I'm sure. You really should be ashamed of yourself. And please never again collect a video of a half-clothed child and then threaten the mother with that video. It's sick. Of course, you had to throw Spudler in there for being in my chat because Spudler made a video explaining what CSAM is. So she had a bone to pick with Spudler, who's one of the kindest, most gentle people on YouTube. And I barely even know Spudler. You're trying to lump us all together, and for that, you're fucking wrong.
What's up, B Tim? What's up, Phoenix?
What's up?
Happy Thanksgiving, Queen.
Happy Thanksgiving, baby. How are you?
I'm sorry this happened today.
Baby, it actually happened a week and a half ago or something. I just got I actually just got the word that it was put out today.
I'm sorry.
That's our
Lie to, and Amy's a sweetheart. Got nothing but love for her. It's an absolute lie that she just found out about it. She knew about it the day that it came out. She was commenting about it in her live streams. So unless she's having cognitive issues, she's just fucking lying again. She knew about it. She kept it in her pocket to make fake outrage and manufacture drama at the end of the month because the donos aren't coming in the way they used to.
It's all right, honey. We just say you expect it from trash bags like this.
Yeah, I know.
How was your Thanksgiving? Did you eat lots of food, girl? I hope
Not
you did.
yet. No, not yet.
How you doing?
Fine. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. You're having tofu turkey right now?
No.
Good one.
All right,
Me
love.
too.
Have a good day. Since he lives in California. There are currently no. We'll see you later, Peanut. It also says here where since he lives in California. There are currently.
Hey, lean in, Shug. I'm in California. I'm a Pennsylvania resident. I've said that maybe 100 times on my live streams and other panels I've been on. Are you that stupid? You know I'm from Pittsburgh. That's where I'm a resident of. I can travel the whole world. And when I go home, I go to Pittsburgh. I don't know why you can't figure that out. Just like you live in Shittsville, Illinois, same thing. If you go to California for a couple of months, it doesn't mean you live in California. Stupid.
Currently no federal laws that explicitly criminalize doxing members of the public. A handful of states, including California, Arizona, and Illinois, have recently adopted laws criminalizing certain forms of doxing. To which I did contact my attorney today because it is fucking bullshit for you to involve my minor children, whether you have the fucking
The only person involving her children is her over and over again. Nobody cares about your family, Becca. Nobody. Least of all me. Get your life together. And you know what? Tell your attorney they can kiss my fucking ass. How's that? Because I don't break the law like you.
the audacity, bitch, the audacity. Whether you have the option to get the fucking police report or not, it doesn't fucking matter.
Man.
The only reason you're doing this shit is because you know for a motherfucking fact that I will not put your fucking children out.
My children.
You know for a fact I will not dox your fucking kids. You know for a fact
on.
I would never put a fucking police report about your kids out. No matter how.
Hang on a second. Hey, what kind of dog whistle shit is that? My children? What the fuck? I don't even talk about your children. Now you're talking about my children? That's a dog whistle in chat in case you don't know it. And her putting my full government name just an hour and a half ago on her community wall, she's encouraging people to go real life on me. It's a bad move. It's an illegal move. And not even B. Timmy can save her. Fucking pathetic. That whole panel is pathetic. Anybody who believes anything she has to say, garbage. All of them.
How much I fucking couldn't stand you motherfuckers. So that makes it okay to do this shit to me, huh?
What to you? Point out that you're a fucking liar? Yeah, I'm going to keep doing that.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking outrageous behavior. I know, I'm kind of shocked
This little punk bitch.
when I saw some people in that chat because I didn't really know that he actually showed that report until
He's talking about the people in my chat calling out her being a liar. Meanwhile, he's sitting next to a baby doxer, a woman that collects videos of half-clothed children to use against the mother of that child. B. Tim, you're a sick little fuck. B. Tim, did you get a copy of that video? Did you since you seem to be overlooking operations over there, do you have a copy of people's children? Because I don't think any of you people should be around children at all. How's that for a dog whistle?
I was told this, I found out this morning, basically. Someone told me about it. I heard about him talking about the incident, but of course he colored it a little bit differently than the report. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, just like he said, he lied when he said he had a conversation with my attorney and he only fucking spoke to the answering machine.
Hey, explain to me, Rebecca, if I'm lying about talking to your lawyer, why is it that after I made that telephone call, you stopped saying I impersonated your lawyer and you stopped saying that I forged his signature? I know why, because he told you to fucking knock it off. You liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I don't even know who you're convincing now. Liar. I mean, really, you're beat.
Yeah,
He's a fucking lying piece of shit.
yeah. And I'm just like, when I think about this, I say to myself, what was the point of him doing it? And the point was to be malicious. That's it. It wasn't to like disprove a
Oh,
lie.
Hey, Tim, you sound so fucking pathetic, little buddy. The point, it's amazing that you know better what the point of me putting that out was better than I do. You sniveling little brat of a human being. The reason, again, that I put that out was to expose that she's a fucking bully ass, menacing person in real life and on the internet. I know you're listening, Timmy. Go fuck yourself.
Absolutely it was. Here's the fucking video. This came
Yeah.
straight from his fucking channel.
It was just
The video I
malicious.
made today came straight from his fucking channel.
Go figure. She's using someone else's work because she hasn't produced anything ever in her entire life except shit and cigarette butts.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. And I think like people just sit there and they're just like, okay. And I'm like, well, would you like that done to you?
I mean, but it's okay for her to dox Savage's entire family for 10 days straight. You do understand what the definition of hypocrisy is, right? You punk bitch. You people look crazy, just so you know. Completely out of your fucking mind. Lie upon lie upon lie.
Would you like
Well,
their,
absolutely not.
no, they wouldn't, you know? And I think that's kind of a dirtbag thing to do to someone for no reason. It's one thing to like kind of go on YouTube and you do that usual review, but when you're doing stuff like that, that's just really a dirtbag thing to do. And also, what's funny is this guy's screaming that he wants to sue you, and meanwhile, this sister defames you, doxes, goes after your kids.
Listen, Timmy, please listen closely. I know you're listening. I know you're probably getting nervous right now because I'm pointing you out directly. But, hey, you little punk bitch. In order to defame someone, you have to state something that's untrue about them. Something like they beat women, or something like they're guilty of stolen valor, or I don't know, they're impersonating my lawyer, or they forged my lawyer's signature, or they're stalking my children. All of those lies that she's told about me, that's defamation. Stating that someone is a maniac and pointing out how they dox people and how they collect videos of children, that's not defamation, Timmy. That's just the truth.
Like this, with this report, pulling it out and putting it on YouTube, where it has nothing to do with anything to do with YouTube. It has nothing to do with YouTube at all. And people cheerlead this on.
You think everyone's doing in your chat over there, cheerleading the biggest pile of shit on YouTube? And you saying this has nothing to do with YouTube. This has nothing to do with YouTube. Well, how could that be true? I mean, how could that possibly be true? I'm on YouTube. She's on YouTube. All of this shit happened on YouTube. You idiot. It has everything to do with YouTube. Now, the real life stuff started with Rebecca doing a FOIA pool of any time I've ever been in trouble in my life, and then passing it around to all our little vampire friends to make clip videos of it. All while you sick fucks at the Hive were cheering it on. That's just a fact. Timmy, you suck at life.
It's very
Yeah,
disappointing.
Johnson posted a community tab about her little debunk bullshit, and then gave the report to Sincel, which, like I said, I FOIA'd the motherfucker, so we're going to find out who all got those reports and who all decided to put them out.
Jim,
No, you didn't, you
just
liar.
the fact that it's true. And there's just example after example.
Yes, it's true. My children were in a fight. Yes, it's true. I called the police department. Yes, it's true. I asked them about Brittany fucking Jensen's video. Yes, it's absolutely fucking.
She didn't call the police department. The police department was called on her for threatening to beat somebody up. That's the fact of the matter. Has almost nothing to do with the video and kids being kids. Kids are knuckleheads. They do weird shit. I can't imagine what it would be if I was a kid and had TikTok. Could you imagine what would happen if Rebecca had TikTok when she was a kid? Good Lord. Rebecca, this was about you threatening physical harm upon somebody.
Fucking true. All of it.
I have plenty more to show,
I bet you do. I bet the fuck you do.
I do.
but this
I
is
do.
relevant because people misunderstood what I was saying.
Nobody understood you doxing the fuck out of my teenage fucking child.
Okay. Nobody was doxed in that document once again. Just didn't happen. There wasn't even anyone's last name. All that was there was her last name, her first name, and the woman that she threatened to beat up's first name. That's it. Oh, no, that's not true. The officers involved and their supervisors' names, I didn't redact because they're public figures. Their names are on the report. It's a public document. So once again, nobody doxed anyone, especially not children. This is her playing victim, and it's so sad that she has to use her family to play victim. It's one of the biggest coward moves I've ever seen from anyone. But what else do you expect from such a turd?
Last week, so
We,
I'm gonna help
we
them out.
fully
They go to your
understood.
training.
No, we understood you loud and clear, David. You have no problem showing my teenage daughter's police report.
Wills.
It wasn't your daughter's police reports, you asshole. It was your police report. The police contacted you for threatening to beat somebody up. You violent weirdo. Liar.
Let's see if I can find it. This is 1 minute long. One of my longest ones I got here.
Oh, one of his longest
Bear
ones he's
with me,
got.
and if
Yeah, one of the longest ones he's got of my fucking child. A police report of my child that was in a video in a fucking sports brawl that was already posted on TikTok. The entire fucking reason why we.
This is when it gets really weird. This is whenever it becomes defamation because she's trying to imply that I have videos of children. I have never and will never have any such videos. That's the kind of shit that Rebecca does, not me. I'm a better person than that. If anybody would ever send me anything like that, even if it's in a random email, I'm calling the authorities and I'm handing my device over because someone may send you something like that to try to set you up. Rebecca, you're a fucking liar. I don't TikTok. I don't tick. I don't talk. So let's not even try that. And here's Jay for Justice in her chat saying, "Who is David? Hey, Jay for Justice, you can go fuck yourself too. How's that? Fucking tragedy pimp."
And we got into a fight to begin with. Yet here the fuck you are posting the shit again. David is Sincel, sinner.
If I need to play it a second time, I try to slow it down to the point where you can read it all.
Oh yeah, because he wants you to read it all. He wants you to know all about my daughter being in a sports bra and getting into a fight 2 years ago. Because my rap sheet doesn't speak for itself, does it? I think the fuck it does.
If for some reason you don't get it, I'll play it a second time.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll play it a second time. Don't worry. If you don't get it now, he'll dox her out a second time. Don't worry about it. It's all right. She's only 12. It's okay. Matter of fact, she was 11 when this happened.
Okay, this progressively gets creepier and creepier. Her using her family play victim. Like I mean, I'm so disturbed by this. It's unreal. How does anybody feel okay doing this to their own family? The police report clearly shows that you threatened to beat somebody up, Rebecca. Why are you doing this to your kids?
She had just turned 11. Not only that, you doxed the fuck out of her friend's fucking mom.
Oh, I didn't. I did not. I showed her first name. I mean, that's not a dox. I showed the first. I could have just shown the entire police report, but I have more respect for people's privacy, unlike you.
Which is still up on your fucking channel. YouTube Legal will take care of it, though.
No. YouTube Legal isn't going to do anything. You dumb asshole. You tried to strike me and it didn't work because I didn't do anything wrong. For fuck's sake. All right, I'm just going to take a minute from that. You see where it's going. Jeez, oh, peace. I can't even believe it. Hopefully this makes sense. Okay, I'm in chat now. Tell me if I'm making sense to you guys. You see what she's doing. She's trying to create this narrative to make me like some creepy guy with kids' videos. Like it wasn't bad enough. All the other slander and defamation that she did. Now she's trying to paint this narrative that I would do something like that I would never do. And she knows that. But the people over there that had a really difficult life and have been through some shit, they're triggered and they're just eating it up. It's pathetic. And it's illegal to create a mob of people to attack somebody when you're telling lies about somebody. That's why you're getting sued by me, not for any other reason. It's not for fun. Do you think I want to see your fat ass in court? I certainly don't. I don't want to go to court with you, but I'm going to. Somebody has to. I mean, look, we can't depend on BHB to beat your silly ass in court. Such a liar, man. Oh, I think I messed up the time. Oh, Sharon here says, "Grow up, Jonesin." Right. Dead air. Dead air. She must be taking a poop.
It's not hard to see that it's in Knox fucking County. It's not hard to see that I've already been done.
This is her with my face and Savage's face. Neither one of these photographs came from Facebook or from YouTube. She got those from other places. What she was doing this to try to bait us to strike her. Even though she put this behind a paywall, believe me, I can go back and strike every time that you fuck me over and dox me. I don't want a striking war with you because my channel is growing and doing just fine. Just sloppy human being.
Been doxed the fuck out by these fucks every fucking goddamn day. So of course it's not going to be hard to find out who the fuck my goddamn kids are.
Yeah.
Again with her family, nobody gives a fuck about her family. She doesn't even give a fuck about her family. Like, why would I? Nobody's going after your family, Rebecca. We're calling out the fact that you are a liar.
No, that's Queen's music.
Yeah, that's my fucking music in the video. What's it?
No,
but yeah.
he put basically he showed the whole thing on his live. He was, I don't know, I downloaded the video just in case.
Show the whole thing. The thing was so redacted you could barely read anything. You fucking liar, Timmy.
case.
Yeah,
just
he
to-
has he had a live stream, and then he played his fucking video. He made this into a fucking video and then played it on his live stream.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then you got a bunch of people in that chat who were like, okay with it. They're fine with it.
Well, here's my
Oh, but
question.
The Princess 64 in the chat says, "Is David allegedly a pervert?" See, this is the narrative she's going for. This is defamation, Rebecca. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn what loss is, Rebecca. I promise you. I told you I wasn't backing down from you, and I'm not going to until you're held accountable.
But they were outraged as fuck when somebody made fake fucking screenshots of Savage's goddamn kids that were doxed the fuck out already on a fucking channel, right?
Yeah.
So that
Okay, they weren't fake screenshots. It was a screenshot of a collage of photographs of Savage's entire family, to include toddlers, with a home address directly underneath the photographs. There was nothing fake about it. It was real, and she doxed Savage for almost 10 days straight. Ironically enough, those are all behind a paywall now. So she's making money off of doxing babies while trying to paint a narrative that I'm the boogeyman. Sick.
so that's okay. It's okay to selected outrage that I'm real fucking sick of.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. This is gross.
There was some
Here comes this fucking piece of shit. I'm really sorry. It's gross. And here she's going to play up the narrative that, like, talk about kids, talk about Sinner, and try to mix that up. I would never, and you have no evidence of that ever happening. It's fucking sick of you people to even imply that. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that people lose lawsuits over, Rebecca. We're not talking about you saying BHB slept with Dolly Vision or whatever weird shit she sued you for. We're talking about real life shit that you've done to me.
some old fucking man posted on a goddamn channel with 5 fucking people, you son of a bitch, and you threw a crybaby fucking bitch.
It wasn't some old man on some channel, and I didn't cause a bitch. I said I'm going to sue you because you and your people made a video with my father's face in it, and it was the most threatening video I've ever seen. Reap what you sow. We're coming for you. How about I get pictures of your father, Rebecca? How would you feel about that? Make little videos threatening you. Put images of you hanging upside down in a tree the way that video did. You're a sick fucking person. You may scare, moms around your neighborhood, but you don't fucking scare me.
Bitch fit about it. You
Yeah.
cried the fuck off the deep end over the motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
But it's
Somebody
okay for
said
you
they
to
were
put my
taking-
fucking
Timmy, they're just, yeah. Fucking bitch.
in a
child
train
that got into
ride.
a fight with her fucking friends and a fucking over a sports brawl video. Jones,
Yeah.
and how the fuck dare you, bitch?
Keeps talking about what her underage child is wearing. She's exploiting her own family.
Fuck both of you pieces of shit.
How can the
Fuck
HOA
you.
have her as even part of their HOA when this is the kind of snake shit she's doing?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think like people get a little too fucking pissed off at people, and then they think it's all right to do that type of shit.
Oh, there's plenty enough on my fucking rap sheet that he could have
Yeah.
fucking shown. Plenty enough bullshit on my fucking rap sheet.
Well,
He could
he's
have
done
talked shit
that.
to me all fucking day long.
Well,
Just
that's
like
already
I got
been
his fucking rap sheet. I can talk shit to him all fucking day long. But don't come for my kids, bitch. Because I
yeah.
ain't came for yours.
Timmy, I've never shown any of her criminal records. Bring your receipt, you little bitch. Another lie. Another lie. Look at this. He's 48 years old seeking out 12-year-old records. That's no wire hangers. She's a complete fucking vampire and has been slandering and defaming me for a long time. And then when I said I'd like to find out who she is so I can sue her dumbass too, they're like, he's doxing. This is all a game to these people. They're gonna find out though, I promise you.
I ain't came for any of y'all's motherfucking kids.
Yeah.
Happy fucking Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, did I mention she did this when everyone else was having Thanksgiving dinner with their families? Yeah, there's that.
He played the video. Yeah, he played the video. He made a video and played it on his live.
Oh, here, since it's already got 3,000 fucking views on it, should I just go ahead and show it?
I mean, I don't know if it's still up. I heard.
Everything I've ever made, with exception of one video that had nothing to do with the hive whatsoever, is still up. Every video. I stand on everything I produce, unlike you scumbags. I've put nothing yet behind membership wall, although I should start, making stuff for my members. I'm getting to that, I promise, but I've never deleted a video. I don't play those little fucking cowardly games like you do, Timmy. Nice try. The video's still up. You can go watch it. I still stand by it.
some people in
Yeah, it
comments.
got
say it's
taken
not.
down, then it got put back up. Then he
Yeah.
It never got taken down. Not one single time. That's another lie. Lies upon lies upon lies. Like if it wasn't for lies, I mean, she could probably wouldn't even be able to talk. It would just sound like fuck, 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 fuck. Right, let me look at chat for a second because I realize I'm neglecting it. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. And yes, sub up to Savage Lab Media. Johnson's opinion is lies. The BJ shit didn't happen until 3 whole days later. Well, there you go. See, I thought it was around the same. I thought it was the same night. So thanks for correcting that. Yeah. So there you go. Thanks for sharing that information, Joneson. There you have it, Becky. You weren't already talking to the police about the BJ video because it wasn't even the same day. Holy shit. I mean, who are you? Who are you really? Unfucking real. Yes, yes. Sub up to everybody my mods are recommending. Killshot says it's funny because if you Google Queen Bee, all her arrest shit comes up. You don't need to Google her real name. It gives it to you. I know. And it's a crazy narcotics riddled violent past that she has. I said it before and I will repeat it because it bears repeating. She is a complete piece of shit. She lives in a hole of slime, and any decent person that walks by and points out, wow, look at that piece of shit down there, she grabs a hold of them and tries to drag them into her piece of shit world. She's done it to me. She's done it to Joneson. She's done it to BJ. She's done it to Dolly. She's done it to anybody she can get her filthy fucking hands on. Over. That's what she does. Rinse, repeat. Smoke a blunt, do it again. Smoke a blunt, do it again. Despicable. Chronicles of the Shady said it would be in a report either way, dummy. Okay, I think we're a little off. She's slamming that lighter down. Oh yeah, I know. I should have known whenever she was, going on and on about. Listen, here's some insider information. Whenever she says, "I don't care about that person," that's how you know she cares. I mean, she's literally like a high school kid that can't keep her story straight. When she says someone's insignificant, you can trust and believe that she watches every live stream of theirs and every video of theirs. That's just what it is. She's not even a good liar. Johnson became a new member. Am I that far behind in this chat? Vibe says, where's the receipts, QB? She doesn't have receipts. She doesn't have any evidence that I've ever stalked her children, like she said. I would never do that. My interest is in her and the crazy shit that she lies about, mostly when it has to do with me. The only reason that this situation piqued my interest is because the person that's been dogging me for a year is now collecting videos of children. And I'm very much against that. So there's that.
Yeah.
Tried to lie and say I was striking his fucking video at 3 o'clock in the morning. Bitch, I was sawing fucking logs at 3 o'clock in the morning. Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
Yeah.
She was not sawing logs. She was striking me. I mean, I have to pull up my email from fucking Google and show you. You're a liar. Why does she lie about everything? You were striking me because you hate me. I get it. I expected it sooner than now. This is the first time you came at me. It's not going to work because I'm not a shitbag like you. Before I post a video, I double check it. I have a couple of friends of mine double check it. Do you not understand? I hope you guys in chat are hearing what she's saying, and I hope I'm explaining myself here. I've never seen anyone lie as much as she lies, just to protect that bag.
My daughter
Yeah.
could walk in and said some for real though.
Yeah. I mean, it just shows you like
She's doing all of this while her children are around. Like, are you kidding me, lady?
these people have lost their minds out of like the pure hatred for you, that they basically decided to go this route because they figure they can't show your record. Everyone knows about that. They can't really do anything to make,
No, he did it to prove a fucking point that I told some lady I was going to beat her ass.
Yeah.
It-
So he says he's
There you go. It seems she understands. It has nothing to do with your family at all, Rebecca. It has to prove that you were lying and you were physically threatening to people in real life and on the internet. The fuck out of here.
He's gonna beat me up. Does that mean I should make a
You
police
keep
report?
fucking with kids, and I hope somebody beats your fucking ass, sinner.
Again, never fuck with kids. And you hope somebody beats my ass? I bet you do. I really bet you do. And Timmy over here saying, he said he was going to beat me up. Hey, Queen, he said he's going to beat me up. Nobody ever said I was going to beat you up, Timmy. You're not even worth getting in the car for, you little punk. Not at all. What I said is you wouldn't say the things that you say about me on the internet to my face. And you wouldn't. And you know it. Keep it real, little buckaroo.
You need thumped. Fucking with some kids, for real. This is not fucking acceptable at all.
Yeah, but
Again, I'm not fucking with kids at all. And here she is threatening violence once again. Does anybody see a pattern?
yeah, well,
In my opinion, you need thumped.
Do you really think saying, in my opinion, is going to protect her from something? That's how damn stupid she is.
Well, shit, you can't talk about taking a train ride because he automatically
Can't talk about being in
about
California. Can't fucking
No.
talk about a train ride. Can't talk about fucking train rides and chicken because this bitch will throw a fucking crybaby ass fit. Can't
No,
talk about going to
was-
the fucking beach in California because this motherfucker will throw a goddamn fit. They're doxing
Was
me.
that-
Oh my god, JP and Queen B said they were going to the beach in California. They doxed me. They're coming to my house. Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Right. All right. She says, shut the fuck up, pussy. Let me show you. Let me see if I can pull up the video that I made of her Rumble, her and JP. JP saying she's going to take a trip to the beach to visit Cinny. And I also didn't have a fit about it. I thought it was kind of entertaining because I don't think any of you are going to be dumb enough to go to somebody's house. Although you do have a record of sending people to other people's homes, don't you, Rebecca? Bear with me for a second. Let me see if I can find it. It'd be way down here. I can't remember if it was a short or a video. It must have been a video. Damn, I have more videos than I thought. Huh. It's not here. Anyways, and I didn't have a freak out about it either. When I said it was creepy of JP to say, it's just a drive away. I might just take a trip to the beach, to visit Dave. They were on Rumble, so they felt bold. They didn't say sinner. They said my first name. Liar.
were you there when he showed? I saw the live. He had it up on his page. I went there
Oh,
and
here,
looked
since
at
you
it.
motherfuckers don't believe here. Let's go ahead. We'll just go ahead and pull the
I also
motherfucker.
downloaded the live just
Here
in
we
case.
go. Here's his fucking live stream. There you go. Here it is. Did y'all leave the shit? Here you go. Here you go. Let's play. Matter of fact, here we go. Let's play. We'll play. Here we go. This is Sincel shit right here. Here you go.
Listen, that is, can keep
Listen,
everything she
he's gonna
says
tell
is
you
a
how
lie.
bad I am, how
except
bad, how terrible I
she
am.
called
Then
the
he's gonna
police
show my
department.
kid's fucking police report. That's because that's what this bitch does. Here he goes.
You don't get it, I'll play it a second time.
Oh yeah, he'll play the second time. Here you go. Here's the chat. You know what? Let's go. To the
There it is. She's playing my video. Thanks for the view, you sloppy bitch. You can see right here, everything's redacted. Everybody's name. This is the address that the police officers responded to. This is the name of the woman that she's threatened. I think it says Christian or Christy. Her last name is redacted. What else do we got? We got Rebecca. We got her last name redacted. Yeah. There's no doxing. There's no private information in this whatsoever. You see these X's right here? These are the kids about the kids fighting with each other. Nobody gives a shit about that. What the thing was, and it says up at the top here, it says it says nuisance threatening by telephone. And then it says in the report that she threatened to beat up some woman. That's what it's about. Had nothing to do with her family at all.
fucking chat. Showing my fucking kid in her goddamn motherfucking sports bra. Let's go see who the fuck supports this. Spudler here. What you talking about? It's just too late now to do anything, but hopefully now they all know that legally if they do it again, they could be in trouble. Well, you know what? I want to know how much fucking trouble this motherfucker can be in for doing this kind of shit. Spudler, why don't you answer that?
Earth.
Doing what exactly? Pointing out that you're a pathological violent liar? I don't think that's against the law.
Earth's there. I think I saw Jones in later on in that chat as well. She was
Fuck
out.
right you did. Sure the fuck you did. A fucking 12-year-old goddamn child. Really?
Yeah, I was looking for the short where JP says, I'm going to take a trip to the beach. I couldn't find it on the fly, and I don't want to hold up the. I'm already at almost 2 hours now. Like I said, this is going to be a long one. I appreciate everybody. VK sir gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, VK sir. I very much appreciate you. And if you did receive one, please thank her. VK sir is awesome. Always been a supporter of the channel, and a lover of the truth, just like I am. I realized I was muted. Thank you, VK sir, for the gifted membership. If you did receive one, please thank VK sir. She's always been a supporter of the channel as well as a lover of the truth, very much like I am. So I'm just going to slow it down for a minute. You see the narrative that they're trying to paint here. I mean, the domestic violence claims didn't hold water because everyone found out quickly that was a lie. The stolen valor thing, that was first it was I was never in the Marines at all. And then it was stolen valor. And then it was I did something violent to get kicked out of the Marines. All of that was complete lie. That is what the defamation case is against her. That's what the case is. And it's slam dunk because it's documented in like 40 different ways that she did exactly that. The insult to injury is the fact that she did it for, I don't know, over time, maybe 100,000 people. You only really have to do it. You only have to spread that information to 2 or 3 people for it to be defamation. But she did it in writing. She did it in video. I mean, it was some of the ugliest shit in the world. Now she's panicked because she knows for a fact that she can't win that case against me. We go to court, she cannot win. So she's doing all of this, striking my channel, making up more lies about me, trying to get me to take bait and do something crazy. But see, I have morals. I'm not gonna go after families like she claims I am. It's never gonna happen. Never has happened, never will happen. But I'm gonna tell her, nice fucking try, lady. You get like a D- for effort. At least you tried. It doesn't matter to me how much money you make off of slandering me at all. I'm not impressed by your money. You didn't earn it. All right, let me look at chat for a minute. Let's see. Did Jones and FOIA your body cam too? No, stupid. Well, I mean, you could FOIA anything. Like it's our right as American citizens to FOIA anything we want. I don't know who she thinks he is, but what I do know for sure is that I would never harbor videos of children. I don't talk about children. It's really that simple. Willow says, I'd much rather creators dig into other creators than victims of families. I actually said that to one of my friends the other day who I was explaining what's going on. I was like, well, I'd look at it this way. At least they're coming at me and not torturing a family of a missing child. Like, I'll take it. I'd rather them come at me all day long rather than slander and defame, victims. Because if they didn't have me to fucking pick with, that's what they would be doing because they're absolute scumbags. It makes no difference how they make the money. Just make the money. We all know this. We all know this. And I don't know how far behind him in chat, probably a very long way. So thanks everybody for bearing with me. Sean says, I could have swore that she said the police didn't have logs. She did say that, but that was a lie. Joneson found that out by FOIAing the log report. I mean, everything she says is a lie. And she hates Joneson so much because Joneson used to be part of the hive and has more insider information about how nasty she really is. I mean, the things that she said about Joneson, holy shit. Well, it says, however, I also don't like the idea that just anyone can FOIA a tragedy in my home. Yeah, it's rough stuff. And okay, I'm an hour behind in chat. Emmy says, sorry. All right, so I'm just gonna scan ahead. Please forgive me, guys, for that. If there's anything that you do want to get to me, my email is in my description. Maybe one of my mods can put it in there for me. Nicole with an H says, she is now saying she never said you have a video. Yeah, but she did. She did. And I would never, because I'm a decent person. And regardless of what this narrative she's trying to spread, I would sacrifice myself physically to protect any child that's in harm. And that's just a fact. I don't give a fuck what she says. Just because I don't care for her very much doesn't mean that I'm some type of weirdo. Like she's just simply trying to discredit me any way possible. That's all it is. She's sick and she's using her own family to make herself a victim from me. Georgia says, and these same people that were in deeds today acting like they just want peace or whatever. Yeah, right. They're all over in the hive, like stoking the fires, are now in live, currently acting. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Rowena is evil. I think not. See, I used to dislike her just because of her ugly voice, but she has a real darkness inside of her. I mean, when she said she was a nurse, oh my God. Could you imagine being sick and laid up in a bed and having that woman walk into your room? My goodness. Maybe Burnt Toast can cover the B next. That would be awesome. I would buy a membership. I would love an apology, but I'm never gonna get that. I mean, whenever people are that shitty, they don't offer apologies. Um, what I was getting at, yeah, if I'm missing your comments here, this is my first time like doing a full review like this, so it's a little tricky for me. But if I'm missing anything, please let me know. And thanks again for everyone for the super chats. I did receive a cash app too from LF. Thank you, L. Appreciate that. Let's see here. I'm scanning through the chat to see if and thanks again everyone for being here. It looks like I still have 250 people, so I won't waste too much of your time. I want to do this right. If you're just coming in, let me give you the rundown. This is QB playing victim, using her own family to do so. I have never and would never go at, collect information, have videos of anything like that. This is slander. This is defamation. Pure and simple.
Fighting over a fucking video of her being in a fucking sports bra on TikTok with her fucking friends 2 years ago.
Yeah. Well,
You're a pathetic piece of shit.
and you know what's fucked up? It's like it shouldn't be content for
Dead Strokes
YouTube.
and Headlines was in the fucking chat, and she's a goddamn teacher. A fucking teacher.
Who bribed her
Are
children
you
to watch?
fucking kidding me?
Obviously she's gonna have a problem with teachers. I mean, obviously.
Verbally said, "Oh, I'm going to beat up someone," and then that's it. So that's going to be put on YouTube.
No,
So
I
you
said
can
take my fucking daughter's goddamn video off that fucking TikTok in her fucking sports bra. She's half fucking dressed in her outfit. That video should have never been put the fuck up. They took that video together as friends in her fucking room doing a TikTok dancing.
Yeah, but that shouldn't even been on.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
Or
Yeah,
a
but-
goddamn video or a fucking
Yeah.
TikTok. So yes, when they put the son of a bitch back up, I sure as fucking shit did.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it should not have been like these people should not have brought this report in. This is like, I don't even. It shouldn't have been brought into this platform, to be honest with you, by these people.
I agree.
Tammy, you know what else should not have been brought into this platform? Lies that I'm bad to women and lies that I pretended to be in the Marines. How is it that you can do all kinds of crazy shit, but if I just get an incident report of her claiming to beat somebody up, I'm the bad guy? Tim, I'm talking to you. You need to do some self-reflection. If I were you, I would leave the hive immediately, go get yourself sorted out, and maybe come back and start your own channel. Because everyone has lost respect for you at this point. You're sitting with the baby doxer. It's that simple, bud. It's really, I mean, there's no two ways about it.
Because it serves no
Shouldn't have any
purpose.
fucking report that's involved with you guys at all.
Yeah, because it's like your private business. That's
Oh no, my
that's
doctor's back here wanting to know what the fuck he's doing and how old is this man and why does he have a video of her? What is going on? Why does he have a report? She's
You see what she's doing now? She's doing all of this in front of her family, she says. I don't believe her. I don't believe any family's there. But this is the narrative. She's painting a picture like there's a kid in the background saying, "Mommy, why are they talking about me?" The only person talking about them is her. The only person that ever talks about her family is her.
freaking out.
You made a report, not a video, not a video.
She's wanting to know, does he have the video? She thought he put the video out.
No, no video, not me, no way.
She
No,
doesn't
he didn't.
understand what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I can understand why she's worried. Well, he only has the report, just to clarify. Just to clarify.
Yeah, I just did clarify it with her.
Did you clarify for who? You're such a fucking liar.
Yeah, I mean,
No, this is the last fucking shit she needs.
I understand. I know. It's just ridiculous because like imagine you're a young, girl, and now you're finding out some person's putting up a police report about some sort of fight situation occurred. That's just
You had when
crazy.
you
I mean, I put a police report up that shows that Rebecca, the sloppy ass human that you're sitting next to, threatened to beat somebody up. That's what the video shows. You pathetic little man.
were 11.
I don't know how old she was, but she was younger.
Well, this is predatory behavior. I'm sorry. There's no need for it.
Be a case where she's implying that I have some type of video. I don't have any video. All I had was that incident report showing that she's violent, just like I always said she was. So, but this is what she does. She'll paint a picture. She's trying to create a narrative to discredit me. And, all the other things that she tried didn't work. So now she's going even darker and deeper into her madness.
Yeah. By the way, predatory means you don't mean it the other way. You mean it by
I mean it
an
by
opinion.
an opinion of this is stalker. Predatory can be stalking. It can be invasive. This is it.
Yeah.
I
I
mean
mean,
what I say when I say this is predatory behavior.
yeah.
Don't mince my words.
Yeah, I know. I'm just clarifying. Just how these people are. They'll go
I
in there.
understand, and that's why I said what I said.
Yeah, to clarify just in case. If you don't like someone, you can just review their shit and you clown them or you make fun of them or you criticize them. But like this kind of report thing it just makes no sense to even put it up.
There's no reason it involves
Yeah.
a child. It
Yeah,
involves
Hey, voices, you chicken nugget chucker. Nobody, and B10, both of you, I don't want your advice. I would never take advice from two turds like you. Now, if my well-to-do, productive members of society friends offered me advice, I would listen with my listening ears, as Nanya would say. But you two giving me advice, you can't even YouTube, let alone like live a productive existence. So don't tell me how to run my YouTube channel, Timmy. I saw your YouTube channel. You're garbage. All three of you on this panel are garbage, human beings, and nobody wants your advice. No one needs a definition of doxing from you. None of it.
two children.
yeah, and like someone should have told. And what's surprising is that this video was up for a while and he never took it down. And instead of like someone coming up to him after the stream and say, "Hey, bro, I think you fucked up here. You went a little bit too far. I know you don't like this lady, blah 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 blah, but you're going a little bit too far." No one did that.
What you say you hate.
Yeah, no one came to him and said, "This is a bad idea. I think this is a bad idea." You know what I mean? He had time to take it down. He had.
here's-
I had time to take it down. The video is still up. I stand on the video. I don't understand what they don't get. Nobody. Why would anybody come to me to tell me take this down? Are you stupid, Timmy? Come on, man. Seriously. The only reason you're against this video, if this video was put out against somebody that you didn't like, let's say this video was about Brittany J, you would love the video and you would be playing it on loop for 6 hours while you sit there and get high. The only reason you don't like the video is because it shows that Rebecca over there is a big, fat, violent liar. That's what it shows. Stupido.
Here's Joneson. This is Joneson right here.
Yeah.
Joneson, this is from her. Your request reference number is blank blank. Your security key is. So she called, or whatever the fuck she filled out. November 6th, 7:02 a.m. was when the screenshot was taken, right? Conveniently, this is November 6th. She put this on here, right? The printed date was 11/6. Right here on his video. The video of the same fucking video that he used with my child's stuff, printed date 11/6/2024. The date that Joneson requested the shit, November 6th, 2024, 7:02 a.m. So Joneson got the motherfucking report, put it out that she was getting it. The next thing you know, this son of a bitch has the motherfucker in a goddamn video.
Yeah.
Boy, that's
What is it? What is it,
that's a little
voices? Tell us.
incriminating if you ask me.
What is it? Sorry,
But
I was talking.
that's a little incriminating if you ask me.
Incriminating of what?
But she is that snake.
They hate so much that I released that information that shows how violent and how crazy Rebecca really is. Like we already didn't know. But don't worry, there's a lot more information to come about how crazy and violent Rebecca is. And no, none of it involves your family, Rebecca, you sicko.
Snake bitch, and she'll do it again. So there's that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what these people are thinking, to be honest with you. Like it sounds like a sickness, like queen derangement syndrome or something, queen bee derangement syndrome, where they just basically just, they're doing everything they say that they're against and they're okay with it. And it's just ridiculous.
Yet they say I'm a fucking liar. I didn't speak to the police that day. I never spoke to them.
That's right. You are a liar, and you did not speak to the police whenever you requested someone to send you the video of Brittany J's child. You are a liar. And as far as you over here, Timmy, saying it's queen bee derangement syndrome or whatever, go fuck yourself. This woman has been doxing me and saying the most insane shit about me for over a year. And you've been sitting right next to her while she did it. This is me defending myself. This is me pointing out the person that's been lying about me is way worse than everybody thinks. That's what this is, Timmy. And again, you wouldn't say half of this shit to my face, and we both know it.
To the police that day, right? No, bitch, I spoke to him 4 fucking times that goddamn day. And I just so happened to fucking talk to him when the fuck I was already calling up there about Brittany's goddamn video.
Liar.
Because it had to do with social fucking media, and my child was going through the same damn near thing with her friend. So yes, the fuck I did. Call me a liar again, bitch. Screw my fucking yes, absolutely, I sure as fucking shit did. And my child was going through the same damn near thing with her friend. So yes, the fuck I did ask him about it. Call me a liar again, bitch.
Liar.
Fucking play. Yes, I was dealing with the police already that day. Yes, the fuck I asked him about her goddamn video. Absolutely, I sure as fucking shit did.
No, you didn't.
No,
Liar.
BJW. I was offered a fucking video of her children redacted. I did not want to play it on a live stream, so I told her if she was wanting to fucking play it, she can.
She's lying again. We all saw the video of her on that, whatever that woman's name's panel is. She said, go ahead and send it to me. Send it to my Facebook Messenger. You know, I got all them social medias. You didn't say send me the redacted video. You said send me the video. So what I and many other people believe is you received the unredacted video from that woman. You sat on the video for 2 years and then you threatened Brittany J to expose her with the video of her own child. You are a sick person. And B. Tim, you little bitch, you co-sign that. You, sir, are the worst of the worst because you actually have the ability to text or call her and say, hey, you should really not do this stuff. But you don't do it, and that's why people lost respect for you.
You can send it to me privately.
Yeah.
Go back and watch the original fucking video before you come in here saying some dumbass shit. Quit believing all these fucking dumb bitches.
Yeah. And then you told, then you said, oh, this is like, Brittany didn't upload this. This was, and then basically told everyone not to do it. And it was,
Lies.
condemned.
Yes,
and he
I realized it was not uploaded by Brittany.
Thank you so much, Bob, for that $2.99 super sticker. I appreciate it so much. And we got something for you here. I mean, I guess I can review this whole live, but you smell what's cooking, right, guys? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Queen Bee tells lies. I appreciate you, Bob. We'll get through some more of this. Let's see, we're at 2:09. I think I'm going to go for 3 hours, maybe 3.5 hours. So everybody get your coffee, get some popcorn because this gets worse before it gets better.
Brittany, that it was uploaded by her fucking children. We asked everyone to take it the fuck down.
And it's like, no one thinks.
She didn't ask everyone to take it down. What she did was hold on to her for 2 years and then threaten Brittany when Brittany had the bravery to call her out for doxing Savage's entire family for over a week straight. That's what happened. That's the facts.
No one thinks.
My fucking live stream and tried to talk about it again. I shut it the fuck down, which we have a fucking video of Brittany saying thank you for shutting it the fuck down. Yet now
Yeah.
she has a
And what she's doing here, there were 2 separate occasions with Brittany. The first time, well, Brittany didn't even know that she had the video still. That just came to light to Brittany just recently whenever she threatened her with the video. So there were 2 different occasions. See, this is what Becky does. She tries to mash shit together. No, she didn't try to protect Brittany. What she did was harbor a video Brittany's child and then threatened her with it. I don't think that's legal. I can't make Brittany, sue her or do whatever she's got to do to protect her and her family against this beast of a human being. But I would urge her to do everything she can.
Bitch,
Yeah,
sit the fuck down. I'm done with the selective outrage. I'm fucking done.
You know when she says she's done, she's not done. That's if you're done, then be done, lady. It seems like you're not done.
But I guarantee you, she probably was in that chat, probably like, cheering on him showing the report about your kid. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. It's such a selective bullshit outrage, you know?
Collective outrage, Timmy, is you getting upset that I pointed out that your buddy there is violent and threatened some woman, and not call her out for doxing Savage's family or threatening Brittany with a video. That is selective outrage. Me, I'm outraged at all of these scumbags for all of the fucked up shit they do.
It's just ridiculous. It really is. Thing about this is over Brittany J that had her kid. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is with that one. Just fucking nuts. They can't understand the queen. They aren't very bright. I mean, this needs to stand. Yeah, that's true.
I agree heartily. Two wrongs don't make a right, but what he did is still wrong.
Well, I mean, they're just becoming everything like they sat there and said it was wrong. Oh, we don't agree with, going at kids. We don't believe in doing.
Still have never gone at kids, and I never will. And here she puts up a poll here. By the way, Becky, whenever you make a poll and you tell everybody what you want them to answer, your poll loses its legitimacy. If I were to start putting up polls that says, do you think Queen Bee showered this week? Everyone would say no, because it's heavily influenced by the content creator. The polls are garbage. The polls are only good for, would you like me to cover this or cover this? That would be a legitimate poll. But a poll that says, would you be okay with this if it was your child? Of course, everyone's going to say no because they worship your dirty ass. You can't be that stupid, right? You can't think this is democracy. Oh, wait, you're not even able to vote. So YouTube polls are the only thing you can actually vote on, because those rights were taken from you for being a violent narcotics dealer.
Doing
No,
this.
they asked. No, the whole point was them trying to prove I'm a fucking liar, right? And no, I did not ask for a video, DJW. No.
But you
ask for it.
did.
No.
We all know she did.
What up, turkeys?
What's
Hi,
up?
Gobble, gobble.
There's my stalker.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, if this was like, what's I had a kid and this was my kid and this was done, I'd probably take a flight to California and probably beat the shit out of him, to be completely honest with you. I would honestly take a flight. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna need bail money.
I'm gonna need to stop you now. I'm gonna need to stop you now.
I mean, here it is, and everyone's gonna say that I'm threatening to beat you up. I just heard that. I heard that challenge, Timmy. I'll meet you anywhere. We'll do live stream. I'll beat the brakes off you, and then I'll give all the money to NCMEC or some other worthy charity. Are you down with that? Because no one's going to believe this fantasy if it was my kid. Because boy, again, you couldn't get laid if you crawled up a chicken's ass and waited. You would never say this shit to my face. You would never get on a plane and come to me and threaten me with physical violence. You would never do that. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself.
You know.
Skirt, skirt.
No, but like if someone did that to my kid and just like put like a police report
No, I
like that,
know.
I'd be
Yeah.
very, very pissed
No,
off.
DJW, it was offered. Go back and watch the original stream, like I told you again. It was
Yeah.
offered.
See, I didn't understand that the incident that it was over like a video that was trying. I didn't know that on TikTok that was trying to take down. I didn't know that. What it
Well,
was
yeah,
about.
nobody did because it's
Yeah.
nobody's fucking business. That's my
Of
goddamn problem.
course.
I don't have explanation to say shit to nobody about it.
No, I know, but
No
I
one
mean,
should
like,
know about it. No one should, absolutely nobody should know about it.
so
But
weird.
thanks to
that
David
whole thing.
fucking Charles Masick, everybody does.
So strange.
Brittany's in charge of Brittany's fucking kids. Brittany's kids uploaded a fucking video of themselves on her channel. That's her fucking responsibility to deal with the motherfucking shit. It's not mine.
Yeah. And you didn't post it. You didn't fucking distribute it. You didn't do any of
Or
that.
the fuck I didn't.
You know,
I'll
and
never
then
help the bitch again. If her fucking kids post again, I don't give two fucks. I will let that shit stay the fuck up for fucking. I don't give a fuck. I'll never goddamn help that bitch again. But I
Yeah.
don't give.
He's saying that she helped Brittany J. Threatening her with a video of her child is not helping her, you numbskull. And Ellie, you sick little fucker, you're sitting there next to a baby doxer, a woman that throws chicken nuggets around McDonald's and gets banned from McDonald's, and an impotent little man child that just agrees with whatever this fucking slob has to say. All four of you, I mean, there's not a toilet big enough to flush all four of you down.
I don't give a fuck.
But at the
Yeah.
time, you helped resolve that whole thing, and you
Yes,
resolved it with
sure the fuck I
Brittany,
did.
and she thanked you for it. And so the
Yep.
people went in and unresolved that for you guys, which is so convenient, right? Let's
Oh,
unresolve
absolutely.
this and
No,
make this a
absolutely
problem
is.
now.
yeah.
I mean,
Pretty
now that she's
fascinating.
licking Savage's fucking tank, yeah, it's
Exactly.
Was muted, thanks, Sammy. And Savage Live Media is in the house. Everybody, please sub up to Savage. Yeah, I'm gonna join in. Starting Sunday, it's gonna be Hell Week for Rebecca. So every lie that she tells is gonna be corrected. Every time she falls asleep or goes takes a shit and leaves her panel alone for 45 minutes, it's gonna be pointed out. So everybody get comfortable. It's gonna be a real fun week.
it's an issue again 2 years later.
Yeah.
See, there's videos and shit that prove otherwise. So
Yeah. But it's just disgusting to hear.
Yeah.
if you're in that fucking chat, do not come back in my chat. I have no fucking respect for anybody that supports this kind of shit. I do not want it around me. Do not want it in my fucking chats. I want fucking nothing to do with it. I don't give a.
Good people don't want to hear you talk. Good people don't come over to your chat. The people that you'll find in my chat are not in your chat because they're decent people. You'll figure it out.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't get down like that. I don't fucking dox kids over here. I don't fucking share kids' fucking police reports. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. What do you mean, children's police reports? Hold on a second. What about Savage's entire family that you doxed for 10 days straight, you fucking lying asshole? And then you put it behind a paywall so you can make a little bit of cash off of it. That, dear, is called exploitation. Timmy, are you listening? She exploits children. It's bad enough that she exploits children in true crime cases, but she does it in real life too. And then she threatens to beat their mom up. Wow.
Yeah.
Anybody in
wonder
that
what-
fucking chat that supports that shit can stay the fuck clean out from over here. And trust and believe me, I know everybody that was in that motherfucking chat cheering the shit the fuck on too.
Yeah.
Oh, but she don't
What
watch
is
me.
Nanya gonna say about this? Like, remember, like you mentioned,
Oh, it's not
like,
doxing to her. It's not doxing. So if I share her kids' police report, it's not doxing. Okay, just remember that. Okay.
remember when you
I
just
really hope she
mentioned
remembers
her
those words.
comment that had children in the name?
How about this, Hive? How about you stop saying kids and children over and over again? Because I don't think any of you, the way you demonstrate the people that you are here online, I don't think you should be around children. Stop talking about kids and children. It gets cringier each time that you do it. And you notice that the only people that do that is you. You, the four of you. And then Rowena will too. You're sick. Leave kids out of it. Leave your own family out of it. They must be embarrassed of you.
Name, she thought you were talking about her kids, and she had a freaking come
Oh,
apart.
she had
and,
another
like,
fucking shit fit. Came out of her vacation hiding and shit.
yeah, yep. Just for, and it
That's
wasn't
okay,
even
we're gonna
talking
keep
about
that
her
same
kids.
energy. We're gonna keep
You-
that same energy across the fucking board.
You were talking about the
What's good for the
proverbial.
goose is good for the gander. And David, you don't pay child support as it is, right? Okay, all right.
Not another
No child support to pay, you fucking crackhead.
And were you drunk on Earthy's stream? I got a question. I need to know because you sure
Yeah,
didn't
but-
sound like you was in, and you didn't sound like you were
Wait.
sober.
Right.
Okay. This is where it gets even darker because she knows she lost the argument because there are people in her chat saying, "Wait a minute, didn't this is not adding up? Did he have a video of your kids? No, he didn't, but he could have." Or it's all spin, spin, spin. So now she's gonna say I was drunk on Earth's channel the other day. No, I'm sober, Queen. So what you're doing now again is attacking my sobriety while you sit there high as fuck. Do you realize how ridiculous that is? Now I know your people get off on it. But I take offense to that because let's see you go without your little blunts for a year. You'll be biting people in the face if you didn't have your $35 blunts. You fucking drug addict.
Right.
I'm asking a question because he didn't sound like he was very sober to me. We'll play it. Let's get an opinion on it. We'll ask the chat how they feel about it.
Yeah,
Because in
but
my
yeah,
opinion, he didn't sound sober to me.
yeah.
Your opinion
Yeah,
doesn't
I get your
matter.
anger, but you gotta try to, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know. When your kids are doxed the fuck out and talked about being in their fucking sports bras and shit, yeah, I'm
Only person that's talking about kids or what they were wearing is her. She's the only one. Just to point that out again. Also, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but good try, Timmy. He realized that she was treading into some real dangerous waters there and he tried to stop her. Unfortunately, he's a little bitch ass and doesn't have any, real sway. He's just a token prop over there. He hasn't realized that yet. I'm going to teach him. I mean, I have friends that are teachers. I'm not a teacher, but fucking classes in session right now, Timmy. Thank you so much, Lisa, for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate you. I was starting to wonder if the super chat button was broken. Let me see. I got it. Let me play this for you. Thank you so much. And it looks like I already think VKs are right. Oh shit, I missed a couple here. Nanny Sharon, $10 super chat that says, keep raking in that dirty money, Rebecca. And what she's gonna say is, oh, he's jealous of my money. No, I don't worship money. I have a refrigerator full of food. I got all my supplies for the month. I got everything I need. I don't lust over money. What I lust over is the truth and facts. That's it. I mean, everybody wants nice stuff and to have a pocket full of cash, but I would much rather own it than be on PayPal welfare the way you are. Literally begging people to fill up your PayPals to sue some woman in Florida. When we know both of you are just idiots that got yourself into this mess to begin with. But no, just like you're trying to do with me and this little simple incident report, you're trying to make yourself a victim, and it's not going to work. It's just not. Yes, thank you so much, Annie Sharon. I appreciate you. And Headstones, thank you. That's so generous. If you received a membership, please thank Headstones. You're too good to me, Emmy. And then let me make sure here. Did I miss anybody? I got Lisa. Thanks again, Lisa. Ooh, I'm getting mad at these people. So do you smell what's cooking here? Does everyone understand what they're doing? For some reason it says Joneson became, oh, Joneson also gifted 5 memberships. Thanks, Joneson. That's awesome of you. I still see I have about 250 over here. Thanks for being with me. This is going to be a little bit longer, much longer than my normal streams. It works for Deets. And for everybody who's talking about the HOA, well, why don't the HOA call out Sinner and why don't they do this or that? No one's going to fucking tell me what to do. I mean, there's a couple of people that I will acquiesce to, and it's not the HOA. I take advisory, I do take influence for what they say. For instance, Chasing, I have incredible respect for. She doesn't agree with me putting up the incident report. It didn't stop me from doing it. Nanya said she's against it. I still did it. I would do it again. Just like Joden said, I would fucking do it again because it proved my point that this woman is a pathological liar and has a track record of being violent, both in real life and threatening people on the internet. You're probably going to hear this over and over again. Evil Queen, thank you so much. You are creating a great community. I appreciate that. And I realize that I'm a hate channel and I'm obsessed, like they say. We're going to get past this shit show. I have a lot of good things planned for us. So thank you so much. Every penny that you guys donate, I very much appreciate. None of it's expected. All of it's appreciated. Oops, I played the wrong one. Here, I'll play this one.
Are we still live right now?
I don't know, Buzzy. Are we still live? Thanks again, guys, for the cash apps. I'm sorry for the super chats. Evil Queen's been around a lot lately. I appreciate you. All right, let's listen to a little more of this disaster that they've got cooking over here. Seriously, Ellie is just, I've never seen anyone carry so much water for a crackish person in my entire life. Like her back, she's gonna have serious back problems when she's old. Let's hope. Well, Rowena is too old. What would be funny is if Ellie ended up with back problems and then Rowena came in with a cigarette in her mouth to be her nurse. Terrible people.
I know. I'm not in that problem. I'm not in that situation. I just
I know you're
understand.
not.
I know.
Yeah,
And I'm
it's too
fucking
much.
pissed.
Yeah.
You just
Get
can't
it.
let like they want you
I
to
mean, we
get
got
this in.
Stewart over here throwing a fucking fit because this JP or PJ made a fucking post about her fucking grown child, adult child.
I understand.
It really is selective. Do you know what I mean? Like it's because it's Sinner and they have some kind of whatever with
Well, the
Sinner.
truth, it sounds like they're making him do all the dirty work while they keep their
Exactly.
hands clean.
Making me.
Which that's what it looks like to me.
See, this is how he does it. The truth of it. So now he's stating his fact that they're making him do. Nobody fucking makes me do anything. If you have any receipts, bitch ass Timmy, of anyone making me do anything, please present them. Please. I'll send you a link, you little bitch. There is no such receipt. Nobody tells me what to do. Nobody. Nice try. Just because you're used to being a stepping stool and a footrest for all these sloppy ass humans you surround yourself with. I'll tell you what, most grown men don't live their life the way you live yours, Timmy, at all. You're nobody.
Hey, and I don't know, like logically, you like they're sitting there, it's like, well, technically, it's not a dox because I'm like, wait a minute. So if I get your information and your name and I put it in a police report on a live stream for malicious intent,
That's exactly what you guys did. You took my police report, you spread it all around. You had your fucking water carrier, no wire hangers make a video about it, and then Burnt Toast made a community post about it. This was months ago. This is the whole reason that I despise you fucking nasty motherfuckers to begin with. So what you're saying right now is insane, Timmy. Insane.
to attack someone that's not doxing, not messing, and responding, like talking about an incident with teenage kids.
And with stop talking about children, Timmy. You sound like a full fucking creep.
She said
That's okay.
children.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, like to me, like it's not really something you should die on that hill to explain. You know what I mean?
No, it's pretty self-explanatory, to be honest. And Emmy should know that too, because she's a teacher, so she,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
she should know better.
Well, I mean, at least she bribed her kids to watch her YouTube channel.
Well,
Oh,
of course. I
shut
mean,
your
I'm not.
fucking, these people are so
And I
disgusting.
ain't gonna show the rest of it because I ain't gonna fucking put your kid on blast. I
You
remember
right
when this.
now.
I
Okay.
remember when this.
Here she is pulling up an image with Savage's family included in it. This is, again, this is like a soft threat. She's threatening. If I scroll down, it's going to show Savage's family. More threats. More threats. That's all she does. Why are people afraid of this pile of shit? I'll never understand it. But I know one guy who's not, me.
This fucking shit got posted right here, and somebody went the fuck off the goddamn deep end. And I ain't gonna show the rest of it because I ain't gonna fucking put your kid on blast. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right fucking now, I didn't post your motherfucking kid sewage. Somebody the fuck else did. This is the fucking screenshot you was asking about. Like the fuck I said, I'm not gonna scroll the fuck down and show your fucking kid's face. But this is the motherfucking screenshot you were talking about. Here the fuck you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just shows you this guy's
Oops,
going
I
too
just
far.
realized I
And
was muted.
what's far,
Somebody in
what's,
chat asked who Ellie
You
was.
got yourself-
Ellie is a big old simp for the Hive. She has a big problem with me releasing this police incident of this woman threatening to beat somebody up. Meanwhile, she is up here with a baby doxer, someone who collects videos of half-dressed children to use against their mother. A woman that is not even allowed in her local McDonald's because she spits gravy and throws chicken nuggets around. And then the bitch boy up here who just co-signs everything. Ellie is a nobody. Everybody used to think, oh, she's so sweet. She has a cute little laugh, but she's actually a piece of shit in sheep's clothing. So sorry about being muted. I'll get better at this.
Seen you over there in the comments talking about some people you just don't know. And you know what? You're right, Sean. Some people you just don't fucking know, do you? And that's why the fuck you got to be careful on this fucking app.
Yeah, you do.
Because there are predator motherfuckers on here. Truthy motherfuckers
Yep.
goo is one of them.
Yep. Rebecca
And that's a
Turner
fact.
is.
Purple Dragon Show says, I know how you feel. My nonverbal autistic daughter had her baptism records posted and was mocked for her looks and intelligence.
wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, she'll throw in like other victims in association with the conversation she's having about me to try to lump me in with these people. I've never done anything like she's saying. She's a fucking liar. Gina Marie said, "You never heard this. This happened on yesterday. Thanksgiving dinner time. This piece of shit was live, slandering and defaming and playing victim and dragging her poor family into her sloppy life. And then she put it behind a $25 paywall. Yeah. If anybody wants it, let me know. I'll email it to you.
They use the R word. They do this yearly. 3 so far. I was mad and upset. And you have every right to be. That's fucking bullshit. Brianna, member for 19 months, says, I'm here. I'm staying here. I love you, baby. And I'm so sorry. And you know what? I appreciate that. Mickey, member for 8 months, says, happy Thanksgiving. Amy, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Christine's Journey, thank you. I appreciate that with the $20 super sticker. Says, happy Thanksgiving. Absolute Shambles, member for 21 months. Happy Thanksgiving from a regular old Thursday here in Scotland. And Wishful Thinking says, where's the outrage for this? Fucking hypocrites. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, no, Queen did not dox fucking Savage's family. Number one, her home address is listed on her YouTube channel. Number two, that photo was on another channel.
Okay. I'm going to give this a minute. Savage is still in chat, I think. Savage, we all know that she doxed your entire family, to include babies. She's a baby doxer. B. Tim is a liar. And he has to really be ashamed of himself. He's up there just talking about kid this, kid that, kid this, kid that. Meanwhile, the piece of shit he's sitting next to definitely 100% doxed the shit out of Savage's family, to include a home address where those children could be found. That is dangerous and that is insane to do. That's what she did. That's a fact. Tim, what is wrong with you, dude? I mean, seriously, what is wrong with you? How could you support something like that? Ellie, old Angela down here throwing chicken nuggets around her McDonald's. Of course, she's going to be okay with that. She's going to do anything she can to be accepted because in real life, nobody would fuck with someone that throws chicken nuggets around McDonald's that gets banned. This is the only place she feels welcome.
And also was shown by Chronicles of the Shady and also by Savage's own home stream. Now, they had like the slight redaction, but
It wasn't a slight redaction, Timmy. The faces were completely blurred out, and what they were pointing out is that she doxed her. That Queen Bee doxed Savage's whole family. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. You're sick, bud. You're a sick little fuck. Let's face it. Shame on you. Talking about you're going to get in a plane to come fight me. Ooh, we all know that's not true, Timmy. We all, if you showed up anywhere I was to try to threaten me physically, you would get the brakes beaten off of you.
like realistically, they dox their own kids. The husband was on the live stream. Her daughter was on the live stream as well. I think her husband actually strip danced on the live stream once, which was when I tuned out because I'm not one to watch that shit. She also had her grandkid and her grandmother.
Now, does this guy sound like he's obsessed with Savage Live Media, or is that just me? I mean, what are we saying here? None of what he's saying is true. Here's Savage herself saying that you're a liar, B. Tim. You're pathetic, dude. And the way you talk to women is wild. You call me an incel? I mean, come on. I mean, him calling me an incel is just like this one he sits next to, calling me a predator. Me saying I have videos you know, uncool videos and illegal videos of people. She's the one that does that. He's the incel. You see how this works? Ellie calls me creepy. She's one of the creepiest bitches in the world. And again, this one just throws chicken nuggets around McDonald's. It's unreal. I mean, I can't even believe my eyes or ears.
On live streams as well. So if you're gonna blame anyone for doxing their own family out, you probably blame Savage.
No, we blame the pile of shit that you're sitting next to that actually doxed Savage's family to include children and home addresses. You're wrong, and you're a liar.
Just to answer your question. But I know who she doxed out, Queen. She showed her home on Google Maps and went through her address and stuff like
Another
that.
lie.
So started talking.
Shit, guys, this might take 10 hours to get through. No, she didn't. Savage never one single time. Neither did I. Nobody showed Queen Bee's house except for Queen Bee on a live stream. She went to Google Earth herself and was like, "It's my house right here, man. It's my house." Yeah, how could you not know that, Tim? Oh, you do know that. You're just a fucking liar. This is the difference between misinformation and disinformation. Timmy, lean in, bud. Misinformation is whenever you think something's true and you talk about it. Disinformation is when you know what you're saying is a lie. You're a liar. All four of you scumbags. She's the head liar. He's a little simp puss. She's a creepy asshole, and this one throws chicken nuggets around. That's what we're working with.
Talk about her address. I mean, so okay, so pleased with that terrible argument that it's like Queen dot no, she did not. So
That's
you
called
know,
whataboutism, and we're not doing that.
oh yeah, I was told not to do a whataboutism, but apparently it's okay for their side to do a whataboutism. Okay.
That's fine. They can do whataboutisms all day long. They can stay over
Yeah.
there on that side of the fucking street too.
Yeah. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, like the Nunya stuff, I think like she should just say her. I don't think like she can call out whoever she wants to call out, whatever, but she can't be like sitting there just making.
Well, she's a fucking nobody, anyways. But Jones, and what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I don't know what she's thinking.
This is
I
scandal.
honestly don't give two fucks what Onion thinks. Really, I don't. Don't give a fuck about that. Jones, and what?
That's how you know she really gives a fuck. When she doubles down on it, I don't give a fuck. That means it's in her head and she can't shake it no matter how many blunts she smokes. And as far as talking bad about Joneson, Joneson is a good woman. Joneson has a great family, and that intimidates you. We all know it. You talk about this person jealous and this person jealous. It's you. You hate yourself, and you're jealous of people that are good because you're not good.
And what the fuck are you thinking?
Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking. And she had a lot of time to really just kind of retract and be like, "Yo, this is fucked up. You shouldn't put this up. I'm not cool with this," and move on. But she had like a week.
She was in the chat cheering it the fuck on. So was Catfish. So was Lindsay fucking Lee. And I know, I'll tell you right now, Lindsay Lee would be embarrassed than a motherfucker if I popped her fucking shit out.
Listen.
Here she is again, going at Lindsay Lee for the fourth or fifth time. Lindsay Lee is just a subscriber here on YouTube who had, and I hope she is not bothered by me saying this. She had issues with being a victim of domestic violence in the past. She made the tragic mistake of sharing that with Rebecca. And of course, Rebecca holds that information and uses it against her. She went as far to say on one of her live streams, "Go get beat by your boyfriend again." And then she lied and told everybody that she apologized to Lindsay Lee, but she didn't. And she went, and then the third step was, "I'll snatch back my apology." More implications of violence. There's no polite way to snatch something, Rebecca. Your mask is slipping, scattering all over the floor. It's getting in your ashtray.
Listen, let's not do
And I
that.
said, I told her
Wait, don't. Gotta be careful.
I'm
Come
just
on.
saying, how would y'all feel
Please.
if the shit was done?
Oh, I was muted. I have to give it up to little bitch ass Timmy here. He is doing everything he can to make her not say what she's saying because he knows that these are actionable words. She is again attacking a victim of domestic violence and threatening a victim of domestic violence. How sick is that? I'll answer that. Very fucking sick. Very sick. Oh, it makes me so mad. It really does. These people are just the worst type of people ever. Like if I knew about them, if they were in my neighborhood and I was familiar with them, I would stay far away from them because they're dangerous and they're disgusting.
Was done to you. You
I mean,
wouldn't
it would be
fucking like
better.
it.
I know, but you're gonna give them ammunition. Just like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be, you know what I mean?
Too late, Tim.
Don't give them
Yeah, I
stuff.
understand that.
It's too late, Tim. She's been going on like this specifically about me for a year. Don't say don't give them ammunition. I'm all stocked up. Like I don't need any more. What she's doing this last couple weeks is just putting icing on her defamation cake. But good for you, Tim, for trying to get her to stop. I kind of wish you weren't there so she would just go all the way. That way, maybe I can only spend 1 day in court instead of 3.
I know you're pissed.
Sorry, that's my fucking daughter saying, please stop talking about us.
Did she just say, hold on a second.
Don't give them
Yeah, I
stuff.
understand that.
I know you're pissed.
Sorry, that's my fucking daughter saying, please stop talking about us.
Take a moment and look at the scene that she had on Thanksgiving right now. She's online motherfucking everybody who disagrees with her and trying to claim that everyone else is the bad guy and she's the victim. Meanwhile, someone in the background is saying, please stop talking about me. I think that person is asking you, Rebecca, to stop talking about her. It's despicable that you drag your family into your messy situation. What's more important? A couple super chats, your PayPal pool? Unbelievable. It's just dead air.
Anyway, what a way to spend Thanksgiving. I had interest.
It's a shitty way to spend Thanksgiving, and shame on you for doing this on a day that's for family and being thankful for what you have. She checked her PayPal pool and says like, "Oh shit, it's too low. I gotta go live right away for 5 hours and just slander everybody and make up stories about my own family." This is about as bad as it gets.
Interesting day. How was your canned turkey, boyses?
Nobody gives a shit.
That was perfect.
I'm glad.
I'm glad you got your fiber in.
I'm just scanning
They
here,
must have
guys.
had carrots and stuff.
Yeah, for a vegetarian. I'm personally, I love the sides more than.
Nobody gives a fuck what you like,
Potatoes,
Ellie. Not even you.
casserole.
Yeah.
And it was perfect. And I had dinner rolls and cranberry sauce. I doubled, unless you're Italian, and then you don't eat them with
Dressing, but it's gravy. It's dressing or stuffing. Those are
You either
Cares.
that certain parts.
actually does deviled eggs on Christmas.
What do you think like Mr. Lemonhead's having for Thanksgiving? You think he's like
I
having
don't give a
Listen to this guy. I haven't listened to all of this, but undoubtedly he's going to talk about me having stuffed chicken on a motherfucking Amtrak train down the California coast a year ago. This dude is obsessed with me. It's just a whole nother level. Like I've had women obsessed with me before, but never some sniveling little punk bitch in New York City. Like he's the type of guy that actually stops at the crosswalks and has a grown up take him by the hand and help him cross the street so he can get home and get on panel. This is the kind of guy that takes off work to watch BHB get arrested, but he forgets that it's Veterans Day. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Who are these people?
fuck. I hope
Lemon.
somebody shat in his mouth.
Lemon.
you think he went to the
Listen to what Ange, the chicken nugget chucker, says. I hope somebody shit in his mouth for Thanksgiving. That's what she said about me. Who says something like that? I mean, I'm pretty vulgar, but Angie, what the fuck? Who raised you? You little troll pig. Honestly, who raised you to say something like that in front of God and everybody? Holy fucking shit.
What do you think like Mr. Lemon had time for Thanksgiving? You think he's like
I
having
don't give a fuck. I hope
Lemon.
somebody shat in his mouth.
Lemon
you
juice.
think he went to the local like homeless place? It got like they gave him like
Here he is again, using homelessness as an insult. He's been saying that I'm homeless for the past year. What if I was homeless? Do you think you're better than me for some reason because you sit with these fucking crackhead slime bags? No, Timmy, I'm not homeless, but I am a compassionate man that looks out for the local homeless people in my community. You're the kind of person that probably goes out and beats them up in the middle of the night. You're the kind of person that spits at them. You're the kind of guy that tells a 75-year-old Vietnam veteran that's sitting there asking for change to get a fucking job. That's who you are, Timmy. Come fly to me if you want to, bud.
like
I hope he had a bologna fucking sandwich. And I hope that bologna was questionable.
questionable. Like it's just like shit they were gonna throw away, and they just like here you go.
I'm not quite sure. They're like, well, it could stay another couple of days, but it could have turned 3 days ago, and we're gonna make a sandwich out of that. And we're gonna go ahead and give it to some sourpuss.
It's gonna be very
that's what I
bad.
hope he had for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I mean he's probably having his bologna sandwich on the train right now. It's like, look, I can't. They ran out of stuffed chicken. I'm just having bologna sandwiches.
I'm not against bologna sandwiches. A little bit of mayonnaise, a couple pickles, nothing wrong with that. This guy doesn't eat meat. That's why he has such low testosterone.
I got my lightly used laptop.
You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of a bad dog that you need to feed with a newspaper. A rolled up
Now you're gonna get a lot of people pissed off with this chat.
So this woman just finished saying that she hopes somebody shit in my mouth for Thanksgiving, and now she's saying that I'm a bad dog that somebody needs to beat with a newspaper. So you beat your dogs? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I hope you guys are truly listening to the quality of people that I've been arguing against for a year. And I hope you understand why I do it. I honestly do it for us. I really do.
There's a lot of dog owners here. They're gonna be like,
I am a
"Boys,
dog owner. I am a dog owner. But you know when when they hit that one little stage, and you have to rolled up newspaper so that you can whack it, so that it makes the noise and it startles them, so it gets them to stop. Everybody knows what I'm talking about when you pet a dog, especially a big dog that you have to make sure is.
Yeah.
So, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
These are the same people that ran around saying that Brittany J kicked her cat. And here's this woman talking about beating her dog to get it to do what she wants. I mean, it doesn't even seem real to me. It blows my mind.
Discipline. There's that dog that never got disciplined.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's the one that
Yeah.
follows your house. The minute he walks in, he lifts his leg and he pisses on the corner of the furniture.
We see
That
that
would be
somebody just
scary.
put a deviled egg recipe in the chat.
Yeah, I liked the wire hangers video out there, like in
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
All
great idea
right,
to
blah, blah,
do a
blah.
20 question argument. Not
The fuck? It's a police report. It's an intimate detail. Why did anybody not say stop?
well,
It's wrong.
I mean,
Wait a minute. Okay, voices. It was okay for you scumbags to release police reports about me being arrested, but when I do it to you, it's no good. No, thank you. We're not playing by the same rules. I say, well, if you do something to me, I'm going to do it right back. And I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say about it. Least of all, a chicken nugget thrower or a couple of simps or a convicted felon. None of that. None of that. None of that. Shame on you people. My goodness. God's watching.
I mean, that's the thing I was like wondering because, like, I'm shocked that no one came up to him after the live and say, "Hey, bro." Yeah, just don't say what she's wearing, by the way.
And
I'm
no,
just-
Justin, my kid does not show up in chats. My kid's never been in chats. That's you motherfuckers using their goddamn names. Nice fucking try, bitch.
Oh, they're already.
Would never do that. I don't know. I didn't even know that her kids were girls until she ran around bringing them into her business. I would never do that. That's despicable. And if I find out anybody that's around me is doing that, I'm calling their ass out too. Nice try, Rebecca.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
Yeah, these dumb fucks have cloned out every one of my fucking kids' names. But she's sitting here talking about, what are you doing? Lord, fix it. No, let's fix your bitch ass. Because why in the fuck would you give this shit to a goddamn real life and doxing piece of shit?
Yeah, right? That's creepy. Just the Passover is like
Wow.
enough. Like, how could she do
Ellie, you're the creepiest fucking creeperson there is. You are a creepy fucking slime bag. Okay, here it is. If any of you motherfuckers have any evidence or receipts of me doxing anyone ever, please show them. I mean, I'll wait. I know you're listening. Come on over, jump into chat with your receipts. There are no such receipts because I've never done that. I've never doxed anyone. I said JP's first name, it's Jamie. I said that because she said it on her own YouTube channel. Duh. Get your life together, people. Seriously. Oh, yes, I said Davis fam's name as well because she went to my hometown and she did a background check on me and she claims to know people that know me. When her house is almost 400 miles from where I live in Pennsylvania. But she went there while I was in California to creep around, claiming that her ex-husband lives there. Well, let's face the facts. I don't think your ex-husband wants anything to do with you, you crazy asshole. But nice try. Nice try. And of course, she has, please show love to Sapphire Jewels and No Wire Hangers. These are the ones that carry the water for her. These are the ones that they're clip channels that work for her. Davis fam went to my hometown. No Wire Hangers completely keep saying that I'm domestic violence and not in the military and I'm creepy and I stalk children. All of it is untrue. These are her little minions. That's just a fact. We all know that. Davis fam is taken to going live, a little tipsy, I might add, and saying all kinds of shit and giggling like a fucking psychopath. So, I mean, Davis fam is the reason that there are restraining orders in this world. But see how comfortable they are right there in the hive? You know why, right? I know why.
she do that to you? Because she probably had to know your phone number, right? Which, like, I mean, she gave your number to him too on that document, you know?
You'll
I don't think
find
you're
out who well, you'll find out when you find out who requested it because that's when people do Freedom of Information Act. Anyone that does it, usually you get
Where's
their
the FOIA?
Jones
Yeah.
did.
That's a
She
fucking
said
lie.
she
She's talking
did.
about the mother of this child showed up in chats. Bullshit, because they're fucking best friends. That's a motherfucking lie. So nice try. Try again.
shock. Shocker, kids fight with each other.
Man.
Shocker, kids fight with each other and then be friends afterwards. Oh my god.
Oh, is this like
Yeah,
when
this
she's
was
not
2
saying
fucking years ago. 2 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand why no one came up to him and said, "This is a bad idea, sir. This is not good. Take this video
Right.
down."
they could have let him get it out of his system with the live and then said, all right, dude, you need to take it down. This is
Yeah,
bad."
he had time. Like, like how
She's so okay with it that she went up to the fucking police station today. Yeah, she's so okay with it. She's showing up in chats all right. Yeah, nice fucking lie.
weird.
Oh shit,
So
I
weird.
was muted. Did you hear me what I said about the mother saying? She said the mother that she threatened wasn't in the chat. Did you guys hear that? Sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. I was drinking coffee. So a woman named Farfog came into Savage Live Media's Rumble that was reviewing Bert over there, King Bert, and she said that she is in fact the woman, the mother that was threatened by Queen Bee. She said that. Her name was Farfog. And Farfog, if you're listening, please hit up my email. If it's actually you, we'll confirm that it's you because your address is in the report of her threatening you because you called the police on her for threatening you. We know what happened. She's trying to spin it. So Farfog, if you're out there, hit me up. Also, Farfog, and of course, there's no way to confirm it. It could have been a troll in the chat. But Farfog also said not only was she the mother that was threatened by Rebecca, but she said that Rebecca and her man also sat outside of her workplace, outside of Farfog's workplace to intimidate her. It seems like something that's possible to me. Of course, there's no way to confirm it. Again, Farfog, if you're out there, holler at your boy. We'll have the best interview ever.
Yeah, Granny, could you believe it?
Yeah, well, that's because these people, they get mad and they just like they figure almost everything else they've done doesn't work. So now they're going with this tactic. And it's like, do you think like maybe you're going a little too far?
And it's 7 o'clock on Thanksgiving night. Thanksgiving's over, bitch. Cut it. Cut the fuck
Yeah.
off. Your thing goes live for 9 fucking hours on holidays. Shut the fuck.
She says Thanksgiving's over, bitch. 7 o'clock on a Thanksgiving, most people are just having dinner, finishing dinner. But what are you doing, Rebecca? What are you doing? You're talking crazy shit about your own family while they're in the background urging you to stop. That's what you're doing. That's the reality of it. If no one else told you, you're a piece of shit. And I'm going to keep reminding you every chance I get. You got to be kidding me. Thanksgiving's over. I guess Christmas is over too, huh?
The fuck up.
Yeah, didn't
No,
like other
yeah.
people go like first off, it is what it is, anyone can go live, but like didn't yesterday like Deets went live for 9 hours talking about Fred Hill or something like that?
Couldn't even break fucking 300 in their checks. Nobody gives a fuck about a Fred goddamn Hill. Most people cook the day before Thanksgiving. They eat, then they're done.
How do you talk about that?
And now they're going to attack Dietz some more because, you know, any person that's a good person, which we can all agree unanimously that Dietz on the streets is a good person. And there's no question about it. I could be a raging asshole and say crazy shit, but when Dietz is around, I watch my P's and Q's because I know she doesn't want to hear that shit. I do the same thing for Emmy. Today's an exception because I need to get this out. I mean, I've had enough. She tried to shit on my Thanksgiving. Unfortunately for her, my friends and family and being thankful are far more important than this piece of shit. So here we are today. I do realize I'm almost at 3 hours. I'm not even close to done. So mods, hit me up if you can't stick around and I'll see who else I can mod up. I appreciate each of you for being here. Thanks again for everybody who's super chatting and cash apping me. Every penny counts. I appreciate it. Just a buck will do, right, Becky? Fucking piece of shit.
After that many hours.
Thanksgiving's been over, bitch.
Yeah,
Big
like,
ass is taking a fucking nap. Stop that.
who gives a who cares
They
about
had their
Fred Hill?
Thanksgiving yesterday anyway because she had to run to the HOA meeting.
It's just very weird. It's like, and then like they defend it, and that's the weird thing about it. It's like
It's
it's not really a
weird, dude.
defendable position to have. It was
There's
done for
no-
it was done for malicious intent.
Yeah.
There was no like rhyme or reason for it. I mean, like it made no sense to do it, but to be malicious. And they're like, okay, well, that's fine. And it involves other people other than Queen. It wasn't just like Queen's criminal record or something like that. Which is a pretty shitty thing to do, but whatever. This is what kind of the norm here to do that around here. But to be like, okay, we're gonna get the police report involving the children now, and another child. I mean,
Because
like,
it's an attempt to hurt Queen.
yeah, and it's like,
No. Timmy, stop saying children and kids, man. I mean, honestly, you're creeping everybody out for real. Again, the intent was to show that the sloppy ass human being you're sitting next to has a history of violence and a continued pattern of being menacing and threatening to people. That's what it was, Tim. I'll teach you. Class is in session. Shout out Ellie. I hope you're taking notes, you little snot.
it's like,
Can't hurt her. They think they can't hurt her anyway else, so they're gonna cut her where it's gonna make her bleed.
Yeah, well, butterfly spirit. BHP is not going to take a break because that's the only way she's going to get views. She needs that because she needs the money not to go to jail. Duh. She, she needs not to go to. She needs the money, or she's going to jail.
JP, you need to get this on the HOA agenda.
Yeah, most people have their Thanksgiving and they eat their Thanksgiving like by 3.
Timmy, most people are, what are you, some authority on Thanksgiving? My family ate Thanksgiving dinner at 5 p.m. I don't think most people have finished their dinner by 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You're wrong. I know you live a lonely, fucking pathetic existence. That you come home from work, you loosen up that same ugly little fucking tie that you always wear, and you sit down and you're like, boy, I hope Queen's live. I didn't get enough abuse at work today. Now I gotta get some from this fucking convicted narcotics violent felon. You're sad, dude. My God. Like people all over the world dream about living in New York City because all of the opportunity and all of the fucking amazing shit that you can see and take part in. But you, bud, you go home to your shitty little apartment and you turn on your shitty little laptop and you sit next to a bunch of shitty people and you say shitty things. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic.
And they hang out for a couple hours and then they leave. Some people do multiple Thanksgivings and they just go all around. Depends on the person.
Yeah, some people have it on like the weekend after or the weekend before. Or we
Yeah.
go to like one family's one weekend, one on the Thanksgiving. Everybody's
Yeah.
different.
Autumn
Makes sense.
says, all I know, if B-Tim did this to Brittany or one of them, the outrage would be, oh my fucking God. It'd be so many. I would get at least 2 weeks of live streams done on me. I shit you not. Like I would get everyone doing live streams on me. It'd be crazy. It would be absolutely fucking.
And nobody actually gives a fuck about what you say, dude. Just so you know, nobody takes you seriously anymore. Any credibility you have left whenever you sat next to this woman here and let her dox babies. I realize it takes you 2 weeks to realize what's going on, but 2 weeks from now, hopefully you realize how bad you actually fucked up.
Bonkers. If Queen did that, oh my God.
Oh my God, if Queen FOIA'd Brittany J's police report and gave it to B Tim and let B Tim go run around and make a video and go live about it, oh my God, B Tim, that would be the end of him. That would be the end of Queen. There would be, it would start World War fucking 3 around here.
Yeah, because it's like no reason to do it. There's like zero reason to do it. Like, what's your point? You can't really say, well, I just wanted to prove that Queen says that she was going to beat up someone.
She wanted to prove that the original way that Joneson was trying to prove that she was lying about the call about BJ's video. So Joneson wanted to prove that Queen Bee was lying. That's why she went and FOIA'd it on the community post. Like she was like, oh, this is look what I.
Ellie, I love it how Ellie sometimes accidentally tells the truth and it just makes everybody look dumb around her. Yes, that's exactly the reason that people FOIA'd that report. Actually, what was FOIA'd was the call log. And guess what was not in there? Any telephone calls from Rebecca to the police department. She lied to her members and subscribers. She's like, I called them and I told them that I asked for this video of a half-addressed kid. Listen how insane that even sounds. I mean, you're implicating yourself in a crime by calling. It's like someone that gets stoned and calls the police on themselves. You've seen those videos, I'm sure. It's just a lie. It's just a whole big lie.
What I did, you know.
And then
she
she
just,
yeah. Well, I don't
same
know
day.
if Joneson, like, to be fair, I don't know if she's the one that just actually tossed it to him. I'm sure Queen will find out.
it sounds like it did because they were.
Yeah.
It was all on the same day, like that 11/6 day, and then that night on Willows, they all were talking about it, and they, you know, they all like telling themselves all the time when they kind of get together on like those streams. They were telling on themselves on that stream of Willows on like November, like the same day that she put up the FOIA thing, the same day that Sinner shows that he printed that.
Lovely, of course.
Yeah, they just and Sinner was like, "Great job on the FOIAs, Joneson." Like he literally said that on the.
Yeah, I did, Ellie. I did, because I thought it was fucking magnificent that somebody actually went out of their way to prove once again that the piece of shit you're sitting next to is a threatening, lying asshole. Yeah, giggle it up, knucklehead.
On the panel,
my
on Willow's
God.
panel. So
think-
like, come on. And Joneson's too, like, chicken shit to put it out herself
Well,
because she
Jones is
gets a
dumb.
lot
That's
of
all she
heat.
did was prove I was telling the truth. Shit, that's all she
Yeah,
did. Because I had contact with
exactly.
the police that day 4 fucking times. Dumb motherfuckers.
So dumb.
Okay, just to keep things straight here, she didn't. And now I learned today from Jones, and there was a 3-day difference between the two incidents. There was no contact with the police the day that she requested to have the video sent to her from whatever that woman's name is. That's a fact, Jack, because you lied and said there was no call log, and there was. The call log was FOIA'd. Your phone number, or I mean, I don't know your phone number, but your name and your information or any call about a child video was not in there. 3 days later, there was a call about a kid's video. And then there was an additional contact with the police whenever they had to contact you and say, hey, stop threatening this woman with physical violence. That's what happened. They really think that if they just pack things with words and conflate things together, that everyone's just going to fall for it. I've seen straight through their bullshit for almost a year now, and I'm not the only one.
Dumb. So dumb.
Little Shoe, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, baby. I appreciate that. Wing Zero gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Little Shoe said 4 months, baby. I appreciate that love. Butterfly Spirit did $10 super stickers. Says on another note, BHP couldn't even take a break today from her talking about Sebastian and the Proudfoots violating the PO and the judge's orders again. Girl, she violates them every fucking day. In my opinion, Nancy D did a $10 super sticker. Queen, I'm so sorry. That's bullshit what they did. They are jealous of your family. Happy fucking Thanksgiving. Yeah, I appreciate that. Crimes have consequences. I'm so sorry. Could be this happen? I pray for a legal restraining order that's able to happen. Much love. Feel better soon. We're here for you. I appreciate that. And Evelyn Plum Art, thank you for becoming a new member.
See what she's doing? She's racking in money playing the victim. That's what's happening right now. Woe is me. Look what they did to my family. This guy's big and scary and terrible. Oh, thank you so much for the love, baby. Why don't you spend some of that love in your own life? Gold cars, that's not love, baby. Super chats, that's not love. That's simply support for a YouTube channel. It's not love. I'm sad for you that you don't understand what love is because you clearly don't have any in your own life. The fuck out of here.
Member.
Dead air. Bueller. It's not
Yeah.
pause, guys. They're just not saying anything.
Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, well, I don't know. And it's what's really like crazy to me is the guy screaming that he wants to sue you, and I'm like sitting
I have every right to sue her for all of the defaming things that she said about me, B. Tim. You were there for the whole thing. You should watch your fucking mouth.
I'm like, way to be a fucking lol
Please
cow.
do.
Like,
Please.
A lol cow. It's lol cow. I know you have a difficult time enunciating words. But let me make it clear to you, Timmy. Whenever you went live with Boston Nick on Boston Nick's channel and you carried her weight, you left yourself wide open for the same defamation. Whenever you said, I'm a stolen valor and I'm what's wrong with this country, that's called defamation. But if you want to threaten to fly to where I am and, physically attack me, you're welcome to. I dare you.
Please
yeah. Like, way to be a lol cow. To basically, you're the one creating a channel where you're shitting, like where you're basically lying and defaming against Queen. Then you do this police report, basically doxing out Queen and her family. And then and for no fucking reason, by the way. And then you're sitting here, it's like, I feel like I have a lawsuit. Sir, I'm strongly suggesting that I don't think it would be a good idea. But you know what? You want to be stupid, be stupid. But that's probably why they call you a fucking.
You hear this little sniveling bitch ass human being over here, this impotent man child. Timmy, don't question my intellect, bud. I mean, look where you are. Look what you do with your life. Again, this man took off work to watch BHB get arrested. And he thinks I'm obsessed with someone. Is it true that I built my channel to defend myself against this entire shit show of a hive? Yes, I did. In fact, the sloppiest one of all of them, King Bert over here, was the one that suggested that I do that. I must tell you guys that whenever she started defaming me and saying all this crazy shit about me, I was merely a sub and hadn't even made one single video yet. When her dear friend passed away, it was months after she had already said the defaming things about me. I tried to bury the hatchet, and I sent her a polite email and said, let's just call it quits. And she agreed to that. She went as far as to go onto her live stream and tell everyone that I sent her that email. I thought, okay, maybe this will be the end of it. Maybe I don't have to deal with these scumbags anymore. Maybe they'll stop. It didn't even take her a week to start the shit up again. She doesn't fight. She fights dirty. She does anything to protect the bag. Business was slow. She took being a good person off the table and replaced it with making money after out of attacking me. I can show the email if you want.
Fucking lolcow. I mean, that's what they call, like, because you people don't realize that people are laughing at you, not with you, in this case scenario, and that they're using you. You know, it's just like, it's very weird. Also, I found it very weird that the group of people gave Willow like ass pats when Mr. JT came up. Oh, it's not that bad, whatever. You know, he was just shit. He was just talking about how he was fucking with Perplex's fucking food stand.
Hey, Tim, you're going to learn the hard way that you can't tell another grown man what to do, especially if you don't even own a man card anymore. Let's face it. That's just what it is. You can't dictate what Willow does on his channel. I don't even know who these people are, Jim Terry or whatever, but Willow has every right to have anyone he wants on his channel. You don't have to agree with it, Timmy, but it's kind of strange that you're against what some other man would do, but you're fine with what this just vomitous human being next to you does. That's a double standard. That's hypocrisy.
Stamps and her child and shit like
Called her
that.
child a fat ass, said he was never gonna
Yeah.
play fucking sports again, called the fucking school. Matter of fact, went up on Sherry's fucking live and said, show me your titties.
Yeah.
Nasty motherfucker. And you're right there. You sit right fucking there.
Honestly, have no idea about any of this, but of course they're going to talk bad about Willow because Willow has no problem saying that they're pieces of shit too. And he used to be friends with them, just like Joneson was, just like Nanya was. You see a pattern? Good people leave the hive because they're unacceptable. That's just what it is. So I'm going to scan past this part because I don't want to hear them talk bad about Willow. I'm not here to defend him. He can do that on his own. And there's Nappy. Captain Napton is absolutely obsessed with Earth. Captain Napton uses images of savages, the avatar. Like, it's just, she's secretly one of the sickest little fuckers there are. Like, and she only puts her teeth in half the time. It's awkward for everyone involved. She should mind her own fucking business.
You fucking dumb motherfucking reject. If you don't get the fuck out of here with that dumbass bullshit lying on me, bitch. I'm fucking undercover behind fucking Walmart. I'm like, you fucking dumb motherfucking reject. If you don't get the fuck out of here with that dumbass bullshit lying on me, bitch.
I mean, I couldn't believe when I heard that. I was like, is this for real? Is Will?
I don't know. I honestly don't know what that's about. But by how triggered she is, it sounds true to me, whatever that person said about her. If I remember correctly, that Jim Terry guy, I guess I'm not supposed to say his name, but he's the one that had like a live stream that like held up the t-shirt that he was wearing, and it was one of King Bert's mugshots. You know, I'm not showing any support for the guy, but that's hilarious. So of course she's gonna hate him. But I agree with the HOA and Dietz in that, you know, this guy should not be given a platform, but you also can't tell someone what to do. And I know Willow's intent wasn't to perpetuate what this guy does. Sometimes the show's just the show, you know. It's the unfortunate reality of YouTube, especially in this sector, which is undoubtedly drama. This is drama. There's no true crime here. The only true crime is Rebecca threatening women. That's it. Sending people to other people's houses. doxing people, collecting videos of people's children. That's the true crime that's in the drama.
Willow really fangirling over this piece of shit. I sat there and I
Oh,
was, I
that's the
couldn't
only
believe it.
fucking pieces of shit you can get up there. Yeah.
And it's like, and honestly, like, I just couldn't believe it. I just really couldn't believe it.
Honestly,
And
Well,
no one,
fuck, you hang around with people that live in tree
Well,
houses.
when you only
and-
got, he said you got 30 to 40 people in your chat. I mean,
listen, I would rather
I
have,
can show you. They are fucking sick of it. People are fucking sick of it.
bro,
They
I
don't
would
want
rather,
to be in chats with creators that fucking dox people or dox fucking kids or do nasty ass.
you are the one that doxes kids. And yes, we can come to full agreement on this that people are sick of it. I'm sick of pointing out all the crazy shit that you do on a daily basis. I am sick of it. But I promise myself and I promise my supporters that I won't back down from you until you're held accountable for the shit that you do. And I don't even think we're at halftime yet. I've said it before.
Ass shit. That's not why people come on here.
well, you know what? Yeah, he fangirled over, Willow did fangirl over Flex, and that makes it even worse. He backstabbed her. Absolute backstab there.
Yeah, I can't speak on this because I honestly have no idea what they're talking about. So I'm going to skip ahead.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
You see,
I wasn't saying a word, B Tim.
I'm just saying, like, I don't want to get into this. Let me see.
Hold on. Look at this comment on the screen from Air Force Vet. Does David have children? You guys see this? I'm just gonna be quiet for a second and let everybody take this comment in. Air Force Vet, why are you interested if I have children or not? See, my fear is there are actual predators that hang out at the hive. There's a history of it. There have been predators that hung out there before and were exposed. I think there's probably dozens more that hang out there on a regular basis because the way they talk about families and the way they talk about young people, it kind of draws predator type people. This person asking if I have children is absolutely disturbing. Absolutely disturbing.
Let's just not get into that subject. Let me see.
I wasn't.
Just in case anybody out there has never had a live stream, I'm just learning how to do it myself. But you absolutely have every control over what comment you put on the screen. So she did that on purpose. Again, trying to threaten and intimidate. It's not going to work out well for you, Rebecca. It really isn't.
Wasn't saying a word, B Tim.
I'm just saying, like, I don't want to get into this.
Yeah,
No,
Kathy,
it's-
Willow does have selective friggin' memory. He forgets shit all the fucking
I
time.
listen.
know.
I don't like JT because that motherfucker.
Yeah. Nobody
What you
cares,
try to
Tim.
have,
I'm fucking next to him.
Yeah.
Bernie, thank you for gifting 5 membership.
I think they're just like blinded by the hate at this point. Like they're so blinded that they're just doing whatever they can. They know like children are off limits, but they just know that it hurts. you
I
know?
mean, like,
Oh, of course, they're going to drag Willow. Willow's a good dude. If he made a bad decision by having that guy up on his stream, well, what can you do? We fucking live and learn. I know Willow didn't do any of the things that that guy did, so you're trying to make it like he did. It's fucking weird. I mean, look at the people she has on our panel. Flat out racist people. They're some of the most hateful people on the internet she's pals with. She has cell phone numbers of. Are you fucking kidding me?
and like honestly, common sense should have probably told him, like, nah, this is not a good idea to put this up.
Not a good luck. No.
It's not a good look.
Kia says, please don't threaten anyone's kids. Thank you, Kia. For the love of God. That's exactly what that was by asking if I have children. It's none of your business. And it is a threat. Just like whenever you guys at the Hive had a video created with my father's face on it, threatening him. That's all going into the lawsuit. You know that, right, Queen?
Look, and it's kind of, it makes me look even more stalkerish a little bit. And also, you know, if I'm going to try to bring litigation against this person, this probably is not going to look good for my case when they do a countersuit on me. It's
Right?
probably going to make me look like I'm a fucking stalker to the court system and make me look like a real piece of shit.
The big piece of shit involved here are all of you people at the Hive. I'm trying to do what's right. Sometimes I'm crass and sometimes I go about it the wrong way, but I don't dox babies. I don't go after families. I don't talk about, does this person have kids or does that person have kids? I'm a better person than that. You people are not. But we all know that. This is going to be a real sad ending to your existence here on YouTube. It really is. Where are all you cockroaches going to scurry to? I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere for you, but hopefully it's in a dark little corner where no one can see you or smell you.
I mean, if you
Um,
look at his like channel, it's all Queen Bee, Queen Bee, Queen Bee, Queen Bee, Illuminati, Illuminati, Queen Bee, Queen Bee. You know, it's like equal like he's
yeah,
really
it's
like obsessed.
weird.
I mean, he doesn't
Well, he
show
tried
it.
to
I
clean
mean,
it up. He tried to delete some videos and shit, but we have them all.
Yeah, like he's trying to clean up before, like he thinks like no one ever got these videos and clips of these videos. He said these.
This again, this is one of the biggest lies they told in this live. I've never deleted one single video. I've never once tried to hide anything at all. I take that back. I took down one video. I privated one video. I still very much have it. And that was to point out that Cluminati's ex-husband was a sick fuck that got arrested with a bunch of very inappropriate videos and pictures of children, ranging from 12 or 18 months old to 11 years old. That was the video. The way I produced it was kind of crass and it ruffled feathers. It had nothing to do with the hive whatsoever. Never once have I tried to hide anything or delete anything. Everything that I've ever produced is still up on my channel. Nothing has been struck down. Nothing has been hidden. Nice try. She does this. They do this in the same breath that they're like, oh, it's a dying channel. It's a dying channel. No, no, it's not. I looked at your playboard. I'm gaining subscribers faster than you are, Queen Bee. Get your life together.
These defamatory things. No, no, people already got it, sir. You know, people already got it, and good luck.
Receipts, Timmy.
You know.
Receipts.
And it's just really weird. And like the guy is not funny. The guy is not entertaining. He is just a very hateful man who probably has
comedian.
failed in life and has made him very, hateful of other people that have a mild little bit of success.
Do you hear what I hear? He's literally describing Rebecca. I'm not intimidated by people's success. I'm actually celebrate my friends and even strangers' success. I love it. One of my favorite things to do is watch shorts of people being successful and doing successful things, achieving and accomplishing their goals. I have personally achieved many personal goals. I've achieved many things that I'm proud of. You fucking people at the Hive have not. That's one of the biggest problems you have with me, other than I'm mouthy with you. What you call weird, you say I'm weird, Timmy, the same way you say I'm an incel, Timmy. It's self-reflection. You're literally talking about you and your own friends there. I know it. You know it. You'll never admit it because you don't have any integrity, but that's a fact.
Because in life, he's an unsuccessful man. He's an impotent man. I mean, it's very sad, actually. His paintings are not really selling. As if it was, he wouldn't be happy about $50 super.
How would he not? How would he know how my paintings are selling? How would he in the fuck would he know that? My paintings sell just fine, Timmy. The bullshit that you're trying to sell, no one's buying it. Get your fucking life together. Why would I get excited about a $50 super chat? Because fuck, man, who gets $50 for sitting here talking online? I mean, it's a big deal when someone goes out of the way to spend $50 on my crazy ass sitting here talking about you scumbags. I think it's a big deal. I'm humbled by it. You misunderstand the situation. Actually, no, you disunderstand the situation. You know what you're saying isn't true, and you say it anyways. Like calling me impotent, calling me an incel. That's funny, Timmy. That's funny. Again, I don't think your love life is popping, buddy. Like, let's face it.
Super chats on
Well,
YouTube.
in my opinion, they're fucking shit ass paintings in anyway. So
Yeah, they're crappy in my opinion. But we're talking about the lemon.
5-year-old.
So they're talking about my paintings being crappy. My paintings have hung in art galleries. I've been part of many art shows. I still get invited to art shows. What have you produced, Queen Bee? What have you produced? Really? Other than misery in the world, an ashtray full of butts. Your opinion of me has no effect on me. All it does is affect your own mood. Take some of that money that you grifted off this community for your shitty ass lawsuit and get therapy. Start with family therapy.
Girl fucking finger painting.
Yeah. And the fact is that he's a bitter failure of a man who has achieved almost nothing. It's really sad, actually. It would be like a kind of a tale you would tell people.
What does he mean I achieved almost nothing? What does he even mean? What has he achieved? I was in the Marines, got out with honors and accreditation, and then I went on to produce art and sell my art to galleries in Los Angeles, San Francisco, Cleveland, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I did more before I was 25 than any of these fuckbags are going to do in their whole entire life. And that's just a fact. And they wonder why I want to know what this little pencil dick looks like. Because he's such a big man to sit there and talk this big shit, but he would never say this to my face. He even went as far in this live stream to say that he would go, get on a plane, and come at me physically. Boy, I fucking wish you would. I'll buy your ticket with my loser ass, with the money that I don't get from selling paintings. I triple dog dare you.
Like children to scare them about what would happen if you actually grew up as a failure in life.
The dangers of being a dumbass.
Yeah, like it's a cautionary tale that you would tell your children. You know, make sure you graduate high school and college and get a good job, or you'll end up like Mr. Lemonhead.
Yeah, don't turn into a lemon. That could be the
Don't be a sourpuss.
working title.
You see what's happening here? These fucksticks are actually trying to bully me. It's hilarious. This is actually, it's quite entertaining. It is a bit offensive, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't live the life that I lived at all. I do have a degree. I have 2 degrees. They're both associates, but I mean, what can you do? I mean, come on, Timmy. You're the one that sits there and Google stuff and pretends to be a lawyer. I joined the Marines and got promoted almost faster than anyone in my unit ever. So you're swimming in Kool-Aid, like Savage says, you're swimming in Kool-Aid, and you can't even tell us what the fucking flavor is, bud. You're not gonna bully me. I mean, what do we got here? Ellie knows how many mood stabilizing drugs she's on. This one again is not allowed at a local fucking McDonald's. And then Timmy, who knows, he probably works at some pathetic little office somewhere, drags his sorry ass home. And then this one with the violent narcotics ridden background. These are the people talking shit about me. How fun is that? I mean, really, you can't, I don't even know what else I could say about it. None of you people over there are as good a person as I am. None of you have done anything. I mean, you got so many broken down fake nurses over there. It blows my mind. Every other person that comes up there, I was a nurse. I was a nurse too. And the way we would do things. None of you were nurses. You're all fucking pathological liars.
You know, like it would be like one of those grim fairy tales you tell their children to scare them. Like the tale of the hobo painter. You know, it would be the tale of the hobo painter. There once was a hobo.
Train. He rides a.
See, they're talking about me taking they're talking about me taking the train a year ago. You know, I've taken the train like 5 or 6 times since that, Timmy. And I didn't have stuffed chicken each time, but I ate meals. Some of them I got at a restaurant and took with me. I mean, I know you get turned on by what I eat for dinner, you little weirdo, but just knock it off. Stop using homelessness as an insult, for one. Because you put that shit out in the wilderness like the way you are, you might end up homeless yourself. And do you think this selfish, stingy bitch is going to give you any money? Hell no. They got nothing for you, Timmy. And we all know that $1,200 that you gave to Granny's watching came from King Bert over here herself. But she knew that if she gave money directly, that she would be called out for it because everyone was contributing to her legal problems, not Granny's stalking. We know what's up, Timmy.
Rides a train all day and eats chicken. Yep.
Stuffed chicken
out of his little knapsack and eats this. You know.
I find it interesting though that he feels like he's on some kind of noble mission, like a
Yes.
superhero, that he is kind of here to like combat Queen Bee and like save the internet and our little chromosphere
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing exactly what Queen Bee said she's doing to BHB. To call out the bullshit that Queen Bee is doing. Yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. And yes, I do find it noble. And many other people that support me also find it noble. Much the same way that Burnt Toast over there finds it noble that old busted ass Betty is fighting against BHB. But the thing is, what I'm saying is true. I don't have to lie about her. What I'm doing is legit. Her little battle with BHB, it's garbage. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about it. It's trash. Nobody gives a shit. It is frivolous for both of them. And they're like, oh, I mentioned that if BHB had a lawyer from the get go, it would be a whole different situation. And they're like, oh, he supports BHB. No, I don't. I don't support either one of you. I think you've been a roadblock in this quote unquote community for over a year. And everybody's just sick and fucking tired of you pretending that you're the boss. You ain't shit. You never were shit. And you're not going to be shit. Can I be more clear? But Timmy, stop using homelessness as an insult. Because who knows how your life's going to go, bud.
From Queen Bee because she's so bad and terrible, and he feels like it's like put on his shoulders this thing, this like
But
mission that
meanwhile, he's doing everything.
LARPy.
It is very larpy. And
I mean,
meanwhile, he's doing everything that he's trying to call out. Everything.
Exactly.
It's
exactly.
it's very weird to be there and be like,
He is a
again, and he
superhero,
did it.
guys. He's hypocrite. He's the hypocrite.
Yeah,
That is his superhero.
I mean, like
sidekicks, like
You have your, it's doxing illegal in California. Rebecca, is your fucking brain broken? You're the one that doxed the shit out of me. All I've done is say your full name. That's not doxing. It's in the newspaper. It's in the local news. It's in every PayPal pool that you've had. It has your full name. It says, please contribute to Rebecca Turner's fight for freedom of speech. Honestly, what is wrong with you? Is doxing illegal in Illinois? Well, we know it is because earlier in this live stream, you said there are new laws that fight against doxing. So that same law that you quoted is not going to work against you in my lawsuit against you. You dum-dum. You fucking silly goose. I mean, you can't even make this shit up. These people are so goddamn stupid. It's amazing.
like Urfi with her fucking Thunderdome, you know? Like it's
Yeah,
really
he's like talking tough to crime sleuth. You'll see my face. Well, ma'am, I don't want to see your face. That's for damn sure. That is a good threat. That's probably the best threat you've ever made on this platform. No one wants to see your face, her.
how do I show- Oh, this is the
That's
no wire
probably
hangers, I think.
No wire hangers.
So now you know why I want to see what this little twerp looks like. You know, because all the things that he says about me are just so fucked up that of course I want to see what his little bitch ass looks like. And again, Timmy, if you think you're man enough to get on a plane and come at me physically, I'd second guess that. I would get offline. I would go to your mother or your daddy or like a sibling if you've got one and ask them, hey, I'm thinking about flying to California to confront a United States Marine because he was picking on my violent narcotics ridden friend. I bet you they're going to tell you, you know what, Timmy, that's a bad idea, bud. You probably shouldn't do that. But you're still putting that out in the universe. God bless your sweetheart.
Yeah, this is good.
The links in the chat. Make sure you guys go sub up and show her some love.
No love.
Well, look no further. I present to you.
And there they are doxing my entire name. Well, the name that they think is my name. They can't even get that right. I'm not going to play that for obvious reasons. What a fucking piece of shit these people are. Oh, by the way, way too buzzed up over there, Buzzy. Your video fucking sucks, by the way. You think you've been doing this for 4 years, you get better at it. I bet you're going to be the first one to watch my tutorial when it's done, so you can figure out how to make fucking videos. Go fuck yourself.
I really don't appreciate you continuously saying I'm a real lifer. I mean,
Right?
To be honest
Blah
with you,
blah blah. Every time Timmy says, "To be honest with you," you know he's about to let some bold-faced lie fall out of his little fucking pencil neck. You know what, guys? I need to go grab my charger for my laptop. I didn't realize I needed it. I'll just play a little something while I do that. Sorry, I'll get better at this. It should take me a minute. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to run. I just ran all the way across the house. Um, not the homeless shelter, Timmy. The house. It's actually a fucking beautiful neighborhood just outside of Sacramento. Palm trees, smiling neighbors, the whole 9 yards. And whenever I cross the street, Timmy, I don't have to look for a strong person to take my hand and help me to the other side. Bitch. And why is everybody going at Earth? I'll tell you where it comes from. Cappy's been obsessed with Earth for a long time. I'm learning this. There's a history there. She's a sick fuck. Cappy is. Everyone knows it. That's why she's so welcome at the Hive. She does a lot of the background shit. A lot of it. There's more of that coming soon. I assure you. All right, we'll listen to them a little bit more, and then I'll cut it. I don't want to keep you guys here all night, but thanks. It looks like there's been at least 200 people in here the whole time. I appreciate you. It's humbling to have you guys here. And thanks everybody who super chatted and everything. It's very cool of you. We'll do a bash for cash one day just to really drive her crazy. But let's see what these losers have to say.
If he like somebody gave him the report, or if he did it himself. Like, I know it's FOIA, which means it's Freedom of Information Act. Yeah, but like when you do it to other creators, other people on YouTube, that's like
well, I mean, like
to their children.
Like, I mean, like everyone's already posted about Queen's criminal record. You know, at this point, it's fucking literally everyone's done it. So it is what it is. So he can't do that. So he's got to do this, and it's like it's really fucked up, to be honest with you.
Super fucked up.
Because you're not only involving the mother of the other kid, that kid, her daughter, then you're also involving Queen's kid.
No. Stop talking about kids, man. I mean, come on, Timmy. Just stop it, please, for the love of God. I don't understand how you feel so comfortable just sitting there lying. I know you're trying to paint a picture of me, but why don't you just use true things about me instead of trying to associate me with videos of kids, man? Because I don't do that shit. Rebecca does. And that's just a fact. If you have any evidence of me doing anything like that, present the receipts. Present the receipts. Tell me what I lie about. You can't, because I don't fucking lie. It's actually a problem that I don't lie, because I'd be more self-preserved if I did. My honesty sometimes gets in the way.
You're putting them on Front Street in the fucking internet. For what reason? Well, Queen said she was going to beat her up. Yeah, okay. Is that an appropriate reason to do that? I don't understand. Makes no sense to me.
I know you don't understand.
You can't justify it. It's not a justifiable position. You did it because you did it out of maliciousness, and you also did it for content because you want money.
But either way, Tim, it shouldn't be here because it still is real life.
Yeah.
I mean, what was he trying to do? He was trying to show that Queen made a threat and
like
No, I was showing that not only did she fucking lie about going to the police about BJ's video, which we all know was a lie, but now it's been proven, but I was also showing the continued pattern of being threatening and violent in real life. In this stream that we just reviewed, she said somebody should beat my ass. What if I said that somebody should beat her ass? Then I would sound like a crazy man, right? I mean, you can't just sit around being a baby sniffing man hater your whole life, B Tim. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
like Jones was just saying that the person in that police report, the mother, is going around in chats now.
Which is a lie.
Yeah, where is Buzzy at this time? What's he doing? Is she out there cleaning the rims on her gold car that she fucking grifted from a bunch of dum-dums? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. All right, just a little bit more, and then we'll chat, and then I'll call it quits.
Like,
It's
really,
it's
girl?
obviously an alt.
bullshit. I call
Obviously
bullshit
an
on that.
alt. Like, how do they know? How do you know that that's like the mother? Oh my god, people are so crazy. Like to
Yeah.
put that in your fucking community post, like you have like confirmation. You talked to her on the phone. That all you and that alt like had a conversation, and she. Oh my goodness, people have like lost it.
Yeah, it's like you do realize that people saw the name and they probably changed their name and like has an alt and they're trying to start shit. Like you people have like no clue what
Even
you're
that
doing.
he's friends.
You people, well, honestly, when he says honestly, you know he's got a fucking ball sack in his mouth of lies, for sure. Let there be no question about that. And as I stated, I can't confirm whether or not it was the woman that Queen Bee threatened to beat up in Savage's chat. Could have been. Who knows? It wasn't the name of the woman because I read the report like many other people have. We at least know her first name. It wasn't that her. She went as Farfog, and I'll say again, Farfog. If you're out there, send me an email. I would love to interview you because I know what she's saying about this scenario is absolute false. But there's no way to get to it. All we know is what happened in the police report. In that police report, the piece of shit Rebecca threatened to beat a woman up. It's that simple. It was the report was taken by an officer, his supervisor signed off on it. Them's the breaks. You fucked up. You never called the police about BJ's video. We checked the logbook. Them's the breaks. Who are these people?
Friends with Ertie, and that is one of her favorite little tactics is to
Oh,
phone and
totally.
troll.
I could see that.
There
Oh,
you
be
go.
careful. Be careful. You might wake up and see her face in front of you.
I
No,
was
no.
buying Doxing
Every
that
day.
all looks
Every
like.
day.
Only has the internet in their life. That's all they have in their life. Granted, it might
Voices.
be a major portion of what I have in my life, but you know what? Never have I ever been on a fucking panel drinking Jose Cuervo straight from the fucking bottle. Get the fuck out of here. Shut
Listen,
up, Bert.
at least you have like you're talented with your crafts. What the fuck does she do? Like she's literally like
I know Earth is going to review some of this. I don't know if she's going to do it tonight. I told her this was going to go long. I don't want to step on her toes. Earth is going to review the portions where they talk about her and talk about Savage tomorrow or later tonight. So keep an eye out for that. Please sub up to Earth. It's really come down to the fact that, like, at this point, whenever these fucking douchebags talk bad about somebody, then you know those people are probably good and getting under their skin for exposing them for who they are. Earth is a firecracker. I'm not going to deny that whatsoever. But she's been good to me, and she has morals. She would never harbor videos of children the way Rebecca did. She would never sit up there like a sniveling brat and insult people and call them homeless like these people do. Never. And I've only known her for a few months. And I know. Nice try. Nice try, Hive.
bores
Thank
people to sleep. She
Yeah,
just
right. Like, ooh, so what if you cuss me out?
She's big scary, guys. What are you talking about?
yeah, you better
Oh,
stop.
yeah.
You better
Oh,
stop
I'm
talking
very
about
right,
it.
Ellie.
She's gonna come up here and
Are
scare
we
us.
still live right now?
She doesn't like me, so I don't
Do you
wanna,
know what this is? It's called controlled fear.
Yeah. No, she's funny. I kind of she didn't like me.
The
So
hell? What the hell? Hold on a second. Ange, Ange, are you talking? This is the woman that said she hopes somebody shit in my mouth on Thanksgiving. She also said that she hopes that somebody beats me. Her, look at her. Fucking, what, you troll looking motherfucker. Look at you. Look at your face. This is the woman that is not allowed in a local McDonald's because she throws chicken nuggets at people. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck are you, Angela, to talk shit on anybody? You're not even welcome anywhere except a few shitbag channels and the hive. You must be kidding me. You must be kidding me. And you don't even realize that these people don't even like you. Unreal. I don't know, Ange. I don't know. Good luck.
I
Do
don't.
you know what this is? It's called controlled fear.
Yeah. No, she's
Yeah.
funny. I kind of like watching her. She makes me laugh. You know, kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Avery in Crime Sleuthing the other night. Like
Oh my
their
God.
little like hair punching, like hair like
I
poking
don't
little
watch that.
thing.
Man. I
It was
skipped out on that.
funny.
I tuned the fuck
Totally.
out on that. I
When
did
they
not
say
get-
like that, like truth is stranger than fiction, that was that. That's exactly what that was.
You know what I was watching? All like, because I've got this channel called Shop Studios, and they just replay old like TV shows. And I've been rewatching.
Oh, no one gives a fuck what you watch, Tim.
Yeah. Yes, I wasn't that. That was like funny to see us.
Like I said, I didn't pre-watch this.
Are eventually all the older brothers go out to
Oh God, Timmy's telling stories
well,
about something
in a
rented.
dock.
Fucking,
because he befriends. I think early in the venture he befriends an
you see that people are like, "Happy Thanksgiving" while they're doing this disgusting shit. Like they have no love in their lives. It's so fucking like honestly, it's so pathetic.
a crow or like a bird, and
It's still going on.
king, and then he basically told the story about the
Nobody cares.
Jim Henson, the storyteller,
Oh my God.
Christmas Carol.
Stop it. They're amazing. Jim Henson's amazing. Yeah, Bahar, you're right. Holy shit.
You know,
Right, that's enough of these fucking trash bags. Sorry guys, I can't listen to them ramble. But we're 1 hour into a 5 hour live. I can only get through 1 hour because I mean, what the fuck is that? Like, what are they even doing? They're telling fairy tales now. Oh, hopefully I made my point. I don't know how she's gonna respond to that. Like she's probably still live after being live for 5 hours yesterday on Thanksgiving. Maybe she'll just continue to lie and say, "Oh, my family, I'm a victim. I never do anything wrong. Look what PHP did to me." Shut the fuck up, Queen Bee. You did everything to yourself. You should be embarrassed. Although I don't think you have it, you know, the grift bone's connected to the lie bone. I don't think you have embarrassment in you, or else you would have got off your little portable potty months ago. I thought they just wanted to stop fighting. No, no. She makes money off of this lemon. Hey, Green, thanks for being here. If I didn't say hello already. I don't know what else I can say. I guess I should summarize. No, there are no videos of anybody's family members. Nobody doxed anybody's family members. I mean, aside from them putting on a really creepy, threatening video with my dad's face on it, nobody's done anything like that. I've never doxed anyone in my whole life, ever. I mean, if I did dox somebody, don't you think they would show that? I mean, they're so desperate to show everything else. The fact of the matter is, these motherfuckers ain't got shit on me, so they have to make stuff up. They know I'm sober, so now they're saying I was drunk. I mean, they will, there's no bottom to how low they'll go. None. As she says, these women claim to be victims, but they are as mean as snakes. I know. If I did any of the shit that they do on a daily basis, I would be chased the fuck out of here, and rightfully so. But for some reason, they get away with it. Why is that, guys? Does anybody know? All right, I'm caught up on chat. If you could tell me why these pus buckets get away with what they do, and if I sneeze the wrong way, all hell breaks loose. Um, Explore Court, because she's a she's a convict with, with a violent narcotics past. So she plays, I mean, her only real life experience, like she wears it like a badge of honor, like she's proud of it. Most normal people are ashamed of stuff like that, and they work hard to become a better person. She is no better than when she was slanging dope and, being violent to people. I mean, 5 restraining orders. Some of them were considered extended restraining orders, which means they were in place for long periods of time. It's wild. But I'm the creepy one for posting her police report of threatening a person. No, that's not going to work. It's not going to work, Ellie. It's not going to work, B Tim, you little bitch ass. Nice try. Your opinion about me only affects your own mood. It no longer affects my mood. So, I mean, keep it up. I mean, you're great content, that's for sure. We all know that. Anyone could sell dope, most get caught. Well, that's the funny thing about it. She wasn't even good at that. I mean, she was so bad at that that like people she was associated with her, I'm not too clear on it, sold to an undercover cop, and then the DEA and the feds kicked her door in with 100 plus officers in a SWAT team associated with 5 different trap houses. Like, what the what? Or it says, these people don't bother me. What I find funny is that these people get so triggered over the truth when people say their words and debunk the lies they tell while they sit there doxing babies. Amen. I mean, that summarizes it. Um, what you guys don't know is if I were to show a photograph of Queen Bee's entire family the way she did to Savage, the ship would turn on me so fucking fast. Emmy would never answer one of my calls again. I would lose actual friends and any kind of social standing that I have in social media. I'm doing it the hard way. I mean, that so many people already believe all this untrue shit about me that I'm still fighting my way back to just level. Meanwhile, these fucking dirtbags are just sitting over there buying gold cars and getting high all day. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to stand for it. Ellie, you think I'm some type of superhero and I'm fighting for the right thing? That's kind of close. Sure. Call it whatever you want. But I've got a lot of good people behind me that support me calling out motherfuckers like you. And I'm not going to stop. I mean, you just started trying to strike my channel. That doesn't scare me away either. It's funny that you didn't start doing that until I was monetized. See, if I make a couple bucks on YouTube, all hell breaks loose. But you're sitting on 100 plus grand over there for a lawyer that cost a quarter of that. I talked to the guy, Rebecca. I asked him directly, are you suing me for impersonating you? No. Are you suing me for forging your signature? No. Then magically, you stopped saying those untrue things about me. You did. Dead in your tracks. That very same day that I called him, you stopped doing it. Probably because he told you not to say it anymore. Because it's not going to help you. Because you're already in a defamation case currently. You stupid motherfucker. It's wild, man. It's fucking wild. I mean, it's really ugly. I don't know what else I can say about it. Shame on you guys. You know, there's a special place in hell for people that drag their innocent families into their criminal workings on the internet. And when I say criminal, I mean defamation. It is illegal. It's against the law to maliciously make things up about people to discredit them, to damage their social standing. It's not just about money. That plays a part in it. That's cool. My next live stream, I'm going to share with everyone our email correspondence when your friend passed away. After you had doxed me, after you made up all those false things about me, I still try to do the right thing. You had every chance in the world to back down and stop being a piece of shit, but you decided money was more important than doing the right thing. Whenever you came back at me the second time, Queen Bee, that's when I realized that I'm never fucking backing down from you. And you will be held accountable for the shit that you've done to me and the people that I care about. Keep it up. Keep it up. Or did she make a deal with one? I don't know. I mean, she got out of prison long before the other people did. She was arrested with. So in most cases when you see that, I can't say it's the case with her because I don't know the details. That kind of stuff is held in confidence if you snitch on someone. But she seems like someone that would snitch on someone. Absolutely. She said several times, these streets will turn on you. And she wasn't talking about the YouTube streets. So I don't think, I mean, obviously, self-preservation is the only thing that's important to her. And that's just the fact, Jack. Right. I think I'm done. That was a I've never been live this long. Almost 4 hours. Still 200 people here. That's awesome. Thanks again, everybody who contributed money to the channel. I know they're going to bust my chops for saying this, but I'm going to use it to buy StreamYard membership. All the money I make from the channel is going back into the channel. I'm not buying gold cars. I know they'd like to believe that, but simply not what it is. Just quickly again, Evil Queen, Lisa Headstones, Nanny Sharon. I don't think I got Rock Gem. Rock Gem became a new member. Thank you so much. Vibe. BK Sir bought 5 memberships. Jonesin bought 5 memberships. Jonesin has been a member for 1 month. She renewed her membership. That's why it was funky looking here. Sunnyside became a new member. And what else do we got here? Just Irish is a new member, and BK Sir's been a member for a month. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back in a couple of days. Of course, I have to go listen to what these slot buckets had to say this afternoon. Probably over there. Wow, I'm a victim. Here's my PayPal. Oh, PayPal. Go feed me account. Disgusting. Baby doxing, video collecting, threatening ass motherfuckers. That's all they are. I guess it's been pretty venomous this whole live. So I'm going to end with all the good people out there. Continue to take care of each other. Look out for each other. When you see someone saying something that's not true, don't be afraid to correct them. If you want to talk to me directly, hit me up in my email. I've been checking way more often because I'm getting a lot of emails recently. Most of them in support. Some of them physical threats against my body. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I do check my email. So if you want to get in touch, don't be shy. I'm gonna leave you out with a song. If it's just the same to you, it's the one that I started with. I would have had a new song for you today, but I got wrapped up in Deets Live. Shout out Deets. Yeah. Until next time, Sinner out.
Thief, take pictures, Run like the parallel stitches, attach my feet to the path I beat. Teach myself to keep the answers brief. Gnash my teeth like the last to feast. Imagine me on that abandoned beach. Sand and sea as if the jazz was free. I'm ice cream mixed with gasoline. Direct attention to the craftsmanship. Neglect to mention that the past will stick like initials carved in the concrete. Like the tattoo that hides on your mommy. I still kick it with angels. The difference is instead of the bar, I'm at my kitchen table. The starlight shines through the glass, but you feel safe underneath that mask. Ferris wheel, give rides. The scars healed in time to get high. Lock the doors and hide the keys. Let's go describe how to climb a tree. Don't sign the lease, just cop a corner for you to curl up and try to sleep. Those cheap police won't find my wings. I keep my dreams inside my dreams. And if I had a time machine, I'd probably use it like a vacuum and try to clean. It kinda seems quite more than a handful of these regrets have been circumstantial. Now give me all the cash out the drawer. Touch that mustache down on the floor, and I'll be in court holding a pitchfork before I let the contest outlast the sport. Pocket watch, impatient. Find a mate, then make the migration. Break the rules, but first break the rulers. And keep it moving like a rumor. I don't need to defend my defensiveness. I keep to myself, my family, and friendships. I got enough people I could disappoint. If you disagree, I think you missed the point. Now go ahead and grab a chair. Let me tell you about the last few years. Pulled out a sack full of Samson's hair and put it on the dash like a dancing bear. I wrote you a horoscope. It won't fit on this post-it note, but if I had to sum it up into a shorter quote, it goes, fuck it, you might as well row that boat.